Hello. Good evening, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever the heck time it is. I used to think that we would have majority Canadian watchers, and I don't really know what the truth is anymore. But good evening, in my time zone at least, from your local Simon Fraser University VTuber, it's Mo Ayato. That's me. Hello. If there are Pamelo, actually, I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Is that like Pamalo? Or like, I watched Kaela's stream where she talks about me. He obviously, a lot of times, maybe more times than I'd like to admit. But, hello. Okay, guys, did I say it right? Is it the Pamalo? So, emphasize the A part. Pamalo. Okay, cool. Well, hello from what I guess is a newly minted Pamalo myself. I like that Dono stream where she shouts us out is still the only stream I've seen from her so far. But that's because I talked a bit about this on Reddit. I'm not really into watching live streams. Pamamo? But yes, good to have you all. Thank you for subscribe, if you did subscribe, or just thank you for being here. I appreciate it. But yes, it doesn't have to be Seatter's version. We can. I was thinking I should draw like a Kapu. I should draw a Kapu and a Pamalo doing like the Gattai, the drag time, I guess. But yeah, exactly. Like it's I respect people who have the time to sit down and watch them all the time. But hello? Hello? I don't know why my mic does that. I fix it, right? You can hear me now? Everything looks good on my end, I think. But, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, thanks technology, so true. We are back. We are back. Oh, speaking of Dala, I listened to the song. I listened to Kyla's song, and it was really nice. There's not a lot of VTuber music that I've listened to, except for my exposure is the Mori Calliope, some Hosho Marine songs, I think, and I wasn't very impressed. It wasn't my thing. But Dala is a really nice song. It's super chill vibes. And hi mushrooms. Like the cows. Oh. Why did my mic do that? I don't understand. I'm sorry. Hello? Why does it keep doing that? I I keep turning the mic on and off again, but like I really don't understand why it dies, because the light is on. It just loves doing that, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Now my current mic is also pooped the bed. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Mike, get some help. I agree. Wait, Tech. Madame Stream Technician. Is the reason that did you start saying get some help all the time because of Kaela? Cause I know that you say that all the time. Before I ever knew that was something that Kaela did. So, yes. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm thinking about... It's contagious. I'm thinking about poses. Did it die again? No, I'm good. Okay. I've been thinking about poses, like big hammer poses, and I really want something that feels like big impact. Big crush impact. Trying to find some good reference pictures for that. There's only one drawing that kind of had the vibe that I liked. Let me see if I can find it. Big hammer pose. Yeah, this. Okay, so I found this. This one kind of captures the vibe that I want to go for, but I think it's too elevated and it's a little too... The squat's a little too extreme. Artoria's pose. Wait, actually, like Artoria from Fate? Does she have a hammer? The one where she... Oh, you mean like when she has her sword over her head? Not quite. Doesn't have the impact I want. All these hammer poses are like about to attack, not after in the middle of the attack. So I think I should start with the hammer and then I'll figure out the rest of the pose after that. Okay. Okay. Wait, where did it go? Am I stupid? Oh. Okay, yes. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, okay. I don't want it to be a weird crotch shot. So that's what I'm trying to... Okay, I guess hammer impact first. Big circle. I don't want to cover the rest of her body though. So, and I want to give the hammer a little bit of bend to it. So I don't exactly. I don't want her to tell me to get some help. I want to be approved. I want her to be like, wow, that's so cool. You don't need to get any help. You're doing great. Maybe a more dramatic angle. Okay, so... Okay, that might be too dramatic. Cause then now we're like kind of looking from top down. So hi Terb! Hello! We're oomphs on Twitter now. But thank you. Wait! Thank you. I will try my best to be noticed again by her, but this time by cool art. And not just because I'm playing her game. Okay, I think that this is too high of an angle. I think we need to relax the angle a little bit. Oomfies! Oomfies for real. Okay. I think I'm gonna kind of rotato it sideways. So the middle of the hammer would be there. So that's where the handle comes out of, and it's a really long handle. Wow, is that a little too extreme? I mean, it's good for the action line. Okay, it is pretty extreme, but I mean, it's fun, so it's okay. Put a note on the result, cute Kaela. She will read it and get some... Is it like a badge of honor to be like told to get some help by her? A bit too extreme of a bend. It is an honor, I see. I see. Well, you know, I kind of get it, I guess. It's like, she's like bonking you, kind of. Yes, very cartoony. At least that's what I'm starting out with. I'll probably iron it out a bit later. Okay, so where do the hands go? When you're holding a... Bam, bam. So, the hands together, I guess. Hi, Suzaku. Okay, I mean, I feel like I should start with the head position. Daily get some help. Is it like therapy? A therapy session? Wait, what demo? Is this the demo? Is this like a drawing demo? Clean and wholesome of pillow. Ah, I see, I see. Ah, oh, the hammer demo. I'll be honest. I'm a big giant hammer, giant weapon fan. Especially if the holder is small. So like small person holding giant hammer or giant axe is very based, and it is my favorite. It's my favorite trope. As far as like weapon archetypes go, I'm a big fan. Or just big weapon in general, really. But one of the things I like about Monster Hunter is big hammer, giant hammer. Exactly, small girl, giant weapon. That is, I love that trope. I think it's, there's some people who will dunk on it, but I think it's awesome, and it never gets old for me. Okay. It's a classic. Okay, so good to know that chat is being based today. Yes. I also love how impractical it is, but it's cool, and the cool factor is all that matters. Okay, this is kind of working. Instead of the like, okay, so the thing about this pose that I don't really like is this kind of up leg thing. It feels a bit lewd. A bit like a squat. But I'm thinking like, maybe, okay. I think is the vibe. Maybe. Curve. Yes. Okay, yes. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Curvy with hammer, as in like, yes. Delete the black background. Vibe. That's the vibes. Except the problem is, Kirby has, he doesn't have legs, he only has feet. So, the struggle, legs bent behind. No. It doesn't quite have the right impact. I think the legs need to be forwards. They need to be like straight out. Amy Rose. Oh, good call. Good call. Let me have a look. Amy Rose hammer. What does she do? What does she do with her big old hammer? Okay, she just straight up is backwards, like flying backwards. Or she does the splits. I think I'm gonna go for the splits more than the... I don't know. What's the vibe here? This is a little crazy. She's like flying. I think I want the legs forward like Kirby. Okay, I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds crazy, but like I'm just looking at Amy Rose Hammer pictures, and it's either that or the splits. Like, this is the splits. Right? Her leg is out. She is hitting the stanky leg. Sorry, backwards like she's like prone like Superman, like but I think stanky leg is kind of closer to the vibe, maybe. But let me experiment, cuz this is a bit crazy foreshortening for me. Not something that I'm used to doing. Ah, yes. So Night Spearhead, this top picture that I took for reference, I'm just trying to figure out, I took that because I wanted to know like the scale of the big hammer to Kaela. But yes, she does not ever do like a big power impact hit in the mini boss fight in Pemascape. Kaelaverse. At least when I was doing the boss battle, it was like a side to side type hit, swinging. But big hammers were meant to be hammering, so I believe in the big impact. Because one of the ideas I had for the fan art was like I wanted to draw how it felt for Kaela to appear in my stream, which is like she just crashed in and I was like, yeah! It is like a big baseball bat. Okay. I think that she has boots. Okay, so she's got boots that look I'm guessing the soles. Thank you, mushrooms. Thank you. I try to cook. I try to cook. We'll see if anything actually gets cooked. Okay. Are we seeing the vision here, kinda? Maybe. Like, the feet are out. I just kicked my computer. Oh, dang. Yeah, I mean, it was, I saw her talk about how she, like, she did hop into, like, several streams of people playing, and I guess, I didn't realize that it was super rare, but I suppose it makes sense, they must be very busy. So, you know what, I also, it's very cool of her to be taking the time to appreciate the fans like that. I think the shoulders really need to be up here. And it needs to be like hunched over. And you know what will be cool is she's got like this big flowy coat, so I think her flowy coat can go everywhere. Oh, her booba. Looks of normal size, so I don't have to worry about the jiggle physics. I mean, maybe I can do a little bit of jiggle physics, but yeah, it is really cool. Like, yeah, 100% I agree, Kevin. Props to her for interacting with the community. It is such a, I feel like, I mean, it's just mathematically really difficult to keep track of when you're so big, like you're an industry size like that. So very cool of her. Something fall down. That was scary. Something in my room fell down and I'm not sure what it was. Well, it's probably fine. I might be right back for like 5 seconds, just do a quick check to make sure nothing broke up in my apartment. Give me... No spiders. Absolutely not. Nope. Not in my house. Okay, I'm gonna be right back for like... I'm gonna be right back for like 5 seconds, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. No, Kaela did not break into my room, as cool as that would be. That would be so sick. But, no. I couldn't find anything, so I don't know, maybe I imagined it? It was kind of scary, to be honest. A little spooky. But it seems like everything is fine, so... we push on. Kaela art stream at 3 AM, gone wrong! I can't my lawyer has advised me not to continue that joke. Or else I will be told to get some help. Okay. I think I'm gonna be hearing GSH all the time now, aren't I? I think I really need to exaggerate this pose like crazy. And that means this boobage needs to be fixed. Does GSH have a pronunciation too? Like gish? I need to change the angle of this a bit. Because the action line here is like a very clear swoop like this. Oh, it's just read in full as get some help. I see. Okay. I got you. I think this head should be smaller. Like, yeah, but people say SMH, so you know that they read that acronym in full. To be fair, well, now you have. We learn something new every day. It was my first time hearing GSH too. Okay, I think that's okay. Ah. That is true. With Get Well Soon, people don't say GWS. But that's probably because it's less syllables than... It's... Get Well Soon is only 3 syllables, whereas GWS is 5 syllables, so... Yeah. But whereas, like, SMH is just 3. That's probably why it's probably about efficiency. True. True. Okay. I think I should make these more transparent. Oh, I really hope I can pull this off. This pose. I feel like the legs need to be long. But she looks really long. Yeah, because, okay, you know what? Madame Stream Technician told me about, like, the first model Kyla's first model, and like, my goodness, all legs. Wait, let me find a picture. I mean, I'm sure you guys already know what it is, but like, all legs. Holy moly. That's literally, that's like at least like 65 if not 70% legs. Which is crazy. Long man. I agree. Anyways, I feel like I gotta do her legs drawing. It's gotta be leg. So I think I gotta move the whole body backwards to give more room for leg. Okay, I feel like I hate this pose. It's not working for me, guys. I have the vision, but I don't have the power to bring it to life. I'm not skilled enough. I think maybe the body needs to be more close together. Okay. But yeah, that is pretty much what I know. I mean, you know, I was talking to Faye about like what we should do, and I suggested that we do for our next. So we usually collab every Wednesday. It's like me, I do Mo Mondays and he does Faye Fridays, and then we have We Wednesday, which is like our designated collab day. And I was saying it would be funny if we did the next one as the you know, like those YouTube videos where it's like making my mom or grandma guess the name of Pokemon. I was like, we should do that, but make me do that for VTubers, because I don't really know them. I like have some knowledge, like rudimentary knowledge, like, but I don't think I'd be able to name a lot of them or even be able to put faces to names. So yeah, I think that would be funny, and I'll try my best. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that on Wednesday. So, Faye, if you're in here, you need to chop. get to work. Yes, please. Thank you. Yes, please. Please do. That would be great. I will be learning. See what happens. Like, see what... Okay, I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it, and we're gonna ball. There. Okay. Okay. A problem. Then I will get a quote, maybe. But I don't know how useful the quotes will be. Faye does know VTubers. And he does watch... Oh, is my mic breaking again? I think my whole computer was breaking for a sec. Like, even drawing on my tablet was lagging out a bit. That was weird. Hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're fixed. I can't... No one knows. Like, I'm sure there are thousands of people who have tried to audition. For all you know, I tried to audition. Okay? Listen, all that matters... So... Lagging out right now. Man. Okay. Okay, I need to lock in. I need to draw this, I need to draw this kaela. Is this a nostalgic BGM? Who else uses it? Okay, I think the Good to have the define where the goggles are. Well, I did get it off Dova syndrome, so I'm sure there are other people who use these bangers. The blue woman. That could be anyone. There's like... But yeah, I think it would be fun to do that stream, the guessing stream, because I need to dispel the myths. I need to dispel the myths that I don't... Good to know. Crony line confirmed. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. Her eyes, she's got like these like, whatever these are called. The cat eyes. Why does Mike? I do not understand. I really need to keep an eye on that. Sorry about that. I guess that's what happened. The mic needs some help. I agree. Maybe the goggles should move up with the hair. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They were listening. Just like when Sega was listening. When Sega was watching during the My stream, and they silenced us then too. Not really. That was not Sega. We're cool. Sega's cool with us. We have no problems with them. It's all good. Everything's fine. It's normal and fine. And there's nothing wrong. Okay. Gotta figure out how these hairs work. Sega appears. Hi, Sega. We're cool, and I didn't do anything. And there's nothing to be worried about. Yes. This is just a drawing stream. Everything is normal here. Great. Glad. Diplomacy 100. Okay, so she has like this long, her hair is long on this side, so I think like it comes out. Need to make this look good. Have I looked any deeper into HoloLive? So because of the stream idea of like doing the making me guess the names of VTubers, I have actively tried to not look into anything. I will probably do a little more research after that stream, I think, or I'm definitely gonna learn a lot on that stream. But yeah, for now I'm trying to avoid it so that I am minimally prepared, or I guess in a sense it's maximally prepared for content for the guessing VTubers stream. But I mean, to be clear, I know what HoloLive is, in that it is the biggest VTuber corpo. It is also idols, like they focus a lot on like making their tubers like do music and performances and concerts and stuff. And I mean the thing is, it's kind of hard for me to not know that they're HoloLive when they literally put HoloLive ch on their name. So there is that. Yeah, exactly. Oh shoot, I actually didn't know that the full name is HoloLive Idol Project. That's crazy. Yeah, I did not know that. That makes sense though, because yeah, like I said, one of the things that I knew about them was that they focused on like idol stuff, I guess. Although, like, even then, like, the idol music that I know is like Diamond City Lights, which is isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's a Niji Sanji song. So to me, that's like the most famous. That's like the one VTuber song that I like. Kinda. And now Dala as well. That's another VTuber song that I now like. Yeah. Oh shoot, HoloLive Indonesia first offline concert in November. That's sick. I don't know who Hoshikawa Sara is. But yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, so the full ref sheet. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh, very useful. Very good. Oh god, very large. I will put it in the ref sheet as a in case I need it, but I might not. I think I can kind of tell from this front facing. Okay, my mic is back. I did bonk my mic. I noticed it die immediately this time, and I started like bonking it, and I started turning it on and off again, and I started like unplugging and plugging it back in. So but Zeno asks, how did you get beard as a female? I don't have a beard after 18 years also. What do you mean beard? Are you talking about my scarf? This is a scarf. Yeah. The mic is silencing me! The mic is silencing me. Yeah, that's a scarf, not a beard. That's a crazy question to start. Crazy thing to say as a first chat on stream, but hello. Yeah, that's not a beard. I hope you get your beard someday, I guess. One of the things I did want to ask you guys is like recommendations for, you know, VTubers that I might like, because like personality aside, one of the most important things for me, well, I mean, like I said, I don't really into live streams, so if there are VTubers that do kind of like long form content, or just like scripted content in general instead of like just streams, I would be pretty interested in that, especially if the content is like stuff that I'm into, which is pretty broad. I'm pretty flexible, so to be fair, it could be anything. This pose is... I'm struggling with this pose. It's not working out. Maybe I do need the up legs. Not many VTubers do scripted content in general. Damn. Are you kidding me? It says the mic good. It says the mic good. Dang. Hello. Okay, it's back. I really don't know. That was, if you saw me doing that, that was me hitting the microphone. Trying to make it obey me. I really don't know why this is happening. This is so weird. Maybe I'll check the connection under my computer. Hold on one sec. Hello? Okay. I don't know if this is better. Uh-oh. Okay, hello. We are back. I changed the cable to... Oh no, loud BGM. Sorry. Okay, hopefully that's better. I changed the cable, so let's see if that fixes the issue. If it's not, I'm going to explode. Hopefully fixed indeed. Yeah, okay. Well, let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Knight. Now BGM is too quiet. Okay. I literally didn't do anything. It's just the quiet part of the song. Okay. I think I need to yeet this pose. And just ball. Just try my best. Oh, I see. Oops. Okay, hopefully it's okay now. Okay. Yeah, alright, so you guys were giving me recommendations on like VTubers, and then y'all said that people don't really do scripted content very much, which is a pity because that's really what I prefer to watch in general. But let's see. Most people follow VTubers for the music, especially within Hololive. I see. Unfortunately, I'm not super into VTuber music, at least from what I've heard. Dala is nice, but it's kind of the exception, not the rule for me. In that, like, if I wanted to listen to, like, music with anime girls doing voices, I would go listen to Denpa. But, damn, they used to do scripted content, but only back then. I see. I guess I could start with clips, but I mean, it's harder to find. I feel like discoverability is a lot harder when it comes to clips, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks that not a lot of VTubers do scripted content, but yeah. So like when I say scripted content, I don't mean necessarily just like skits and stories and stuff. I mean just like even video essays. I love video essays. And it just doesn't seem like there's a lot of VTubers that do that. And it's mostly about live streaming. So I'm like, oh. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I know it's like a variant of Joshua. But you mentioned Kizuna Ai, and yeah, of course I know Kizuna Ai. She's like the OG VTuber, who was also 3D mocap, by the way, just like me. But I see, so she used to do pre-recorded stuff. Interesting. And not really live streams. Interesting. Now that I think about it, yeah, that kind of tracks from what I remember from those times. Okay. There was also something someone said. Okay, Sankyu said, if you like women, there's Ollie, Narissa, Kiara, who all seem to like women too. I mean, okay, that's cool and based, but also that in and of itself is not enough for me to, you know, want to watch someone. Just because we are of the same sexuality does not mean that I automatically will like the content that they make. So that's kind of the thing. And I don't really watch a lot of gaming content anymore, unless it's something specific that I need to know about or I'm learning about. So kind of makes it hard to find VTuber stuff I like. Okay, Crawler100 asks if I have listened to Kaela's Backseat yet. And the answer is I have listened to Dala, and that's the only song I've heard so far, which I really liked, by the way. But I haven't listened to her other stuff yet. But I will probably listen to more soon. There's some animated content on Hololive official channels. Oh yeah, I think I looked at some of it, you know, as like reference for like our work, and it's it seems pretty like memey, like it's a meme. Not, and I tend to watch like I want to watch stuff that tells me something new that I didn't already know. ERB may be up my alley. Who is that again? I remember this. I remember those letters because our manager, Madame Stream Technician, she also recommended this person who she does a lot of karaoke. I think she's got like that voice. That's it. Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame. Yeah, it got recommended to me, but like, yeah, I don't really watch people do karaoke either. Like, if I go on YouTube, if I go on my YouTube right now and I look at the kinds of stuff that I watch, there's the Wired interviews, there's like videos about real estate in Vancouver. Shoutouts to About Here. I love watching his urban planning videos. They're so cool. I watched some Hank Green interviews and talks. I watched Big A talking about job. I'm realizing it sounds very boring. Okay, I promise I have more interest. I watch more interesting stuff than this. But like, the point is that like I like to watch like usually it's stuff that you watch when you eat food, you know? You sit down and you're like, I have food. I want to watch something. Kurzgesagt and like Jack's Films. Oh, I love Jack's Films. And Midlife Crisis. Shoutouts to Midlife Crisis. And Zachary Smeagol, I guess. Let's Game It Out is a content creator that does he plays games, and I watch him for the games, but it's purely because of his like presentation style and what he does, which is he loves to break the games. Okay. I think. Yeah, shoutouts to Electro Boom, who is an SFU alumni, by the way. That was so sick. Oh hell yes, Not Eater is a Let's Game It Out enjoyer base. Okay, listen. Boring taste. Sorry for wanting to watch content that is like teaches me stuff. How Money Works I've been watching a lot lately, but in terms of like other video essays and things that I like, God, okay, there's like stand-up comedy and stuff in here. But even then, it's like commentary. Oh, Lindsay Ellis. I like watching video essays, okay? What else? I'm just looking through my watch history. There's a lot of music. I listen to a lot of music, Vocaloid music, and stuff like that. And then, like, I'm into, like, things like Rhythm Heaven custom remixes, and, animations. There's a lot of animations because I love watching animation. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of whatever. Oh, I really like Izzy's. IZZYZZs. Her stuff is like not quite educational. It's not like topical politics or anything like that, but she talks about like internet culture, and as someone who grew up in it, I enjoy her deep dives on like, you know, niche parts of internet culture and things like that. Yeah. I don't know. Now I feel self-conscious about what I watched. Dogen. And abroad in Japan, they make stuff about. Oh, Snot Eater talked about Doodly. Yes, I do watch Doodly stuff. Doodly makes some really cool stuff about like 3D modeling, 3D animation, and like behind the scenes content that's really interesting and educational. So I really enjoy it. Okay, all right. Let me read up on chat after I was looking at my YouTube watch history. T-Man learns while you eat. All those clips about VTubers gives you a greater depth of understanding for how gay everyone is. Based. Okay. Older Gura VODs are a lot of rhythm games. What did she play? I'm a big rhythm. Yo, Camwing? I also enjoy Camwing. I also like Camwing. Really interesting analysis about, or like KK Clue, Studio Clue. And I really like Matt KC. Matt KC does like, he's like tech stuff, but he also is insane. Like he decompiled Lego Island because he loves Lego Island. Okay, I've been distracted for too long, guys. I feel like I need to lock in on this art, or it's never gonna be finished. Planet Clue enjoyers, rise! We're out here. But yeah, I think okay, I'm gonna go look up how to pronounce your name, cause I don't want to mess it up. How do you say it? Let's see. Yes, yes, yes. Get to the pronunciation. Josue. Okay, I hope I said that right. Josue, according to a YouTube video. So Josue said that VTubing with that kind of content is possible, but it doesn't really enable it. Like, you don't need to do it as a VTuber, but you could. Yeah, so, I mean, at the end of the day, what kind of content does VTubing really enable? Because, like, things like just chatting and drawing streams and karaoke, you don't really need to be a VTuber to do any of those things either, right? So, at the end of the day, there's nothing stopping us from doing whatever content we want. And I like educational content a lot. So, yeah. Crimson Ruse. Big fantasy and TTRPG nerd. Okay, that sounds more like up Faye's alley, because I have played some TTRPGs. I played Pathfinder. But it's not my main thing, and I also haven't played in a campaign for a hot minute. So, yeah. Music and chatting is the main thing. The main draw is the animated girls. Yeah, so I mean, I get that, but I think that you don't have to be limited to doing the basic stuff. But yeah, what if you tell me what Gura actually, like, what actual rhythm games she played, because this is important. As someone who is hashtag not bad at my rhythm game of choice. Oh, Project Diva. Nice, that's a good choice. Arcade or like, I guess it's a home console probably. Although I would have really big respect for her if she did, she had like a home controller. That'd be sick. I thought Ina was your Oshi. I thought she was like your first Oshi, and then also you like Mori Calliope, and now I'm also finding out you're a Pemalo. Choose your lane. Just kidding. You can have multiple Oshis. But yeah. Okay, Project Diva is a good choice, so that's pretty base, not gonna lie. And Groove Coaster is unfortunately a dead game. But that's cool. That's cool. I mean, listen, it's totally common to find VTubers in rhythm games, just because you're just gonna find weeb music in rhythm games in general. I know you can have multiple Oshis. I know that. You know why? Because I'm not a stranger to Oshi culture. In fact, I actually participate in Oshikatsu myself in anime stuff. My Oshi is a cartoon character. He's an anime character. I cannot. Hi, Sean. Good evening. But yeah, I do get involved in Oshikatsu, and I have my one Kami Oshi. But it's not for VTubers for me. If that makes sense. Yeah. I can't figure out what to do with the legs, guys. I mean, I know what I want to do with the legs here, but I'm struggling to make the legs. Where does the... I think it needs to come out to the side, so... Shinji Ikari? No. I can't talk about who my Kami Oshi is, unfortunately, because it would it would dox me. It would I cannot speak, for I would be in great trouble. So despite you guys knowing my university and city that I am in, I'm not, where I draw the line is talking about my true Kamiyoshi character. Sadly. But yeah. That's ridiculous indeed. I'd love to tell you more, T-Man, but unfortunately I can't. That's all. I am not allowed to say. But yeah. I'm glad to hear that she's changed since those times. And I believe you. I do believe you. Fun, you weren't supposed to tell them. You're not supposed to tell them. But yeah, I'm glad that she's changed. I'm sure for the better. I'm just not into like her style of rap music, I guess. I think that like, and it's not to say I'm not into like JP rap or even rap in general. For example, Poompi, they'd made the Odd Taxi the ending for Odd Taxi, and it's fire. Anyways, Bun, you're not supposed to tell them that. You're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to tell them that. We have to keep it a secret. But yeah. No, I get it, Knight. I've heard some covers, but especially if when they do covers of like Vocaloid stuff, I just end up preferring the original Vocaloid anyways. Cause I don't have any attachment to the characters, right? So for me, I just prefer the original one most of the time. But that's because I'm a Vocaloid enjoyer, so. But yeah. And yeah, covers are cool. Covers are cool, but I care a lot about like the music style, I guess. And yeah. So far, Kaela's song Dala, I really liked it. I'm adding it to my playlists. And I'm willing to explore more if they're in the genres that I like. And also I like Diamond City Lights. Just because it was the song that introduced me really to, I guess, no, it didn't introduce me to it, but it's probably the song that really made me understand the impact of the Woroge chant's Kahen Sanren, which you might know as Pomu Mix, I guess. But yeah, definitely I'm more of a Vocaloid enjoyer, so I'll listen to the original stuff. Suise. Yeah, I think that I know I've heard some of her stuff and it's like pretty nice. Like is Stellar by her? Is that a Suise song? Was it a different era? Is it like out of date now? Sophia Stellar. Yeah, that's a nice song. I have no I don't like love it so much that I listen to it like, you know, over and over or anything, but I've heard it come up at events and I'm like, oh cool, that's a cool song. Yeah. Wait, so is Diamond City Lights like no longer? I mean, I know that it's because like 2 of them are gone now. But like the song's still relevant, right? It was 3 years ago. It's not that long ago, guys. Guys. Oh shoot, I changed my ink color. Oh, it's a different era because of the reputation. I see. Hi Kevin. Good to see you. Thank you for saying my drawing is looking good, because I've been stuck here, and also I've been busy yapping to chat instead of drawing, which is not good. Or maybe it is good, depending on who you ask. I don't know. 3 years is like 9 in VTuber years. Oh, jeez. Don't say that, guys. Don't. 4 years ago. Time is fake. Time is, well, I guess when you think about it, that was like Niji Sanji's debut. That was their first, okay, I'm not wrong, right? That was their first generation? I really don't know what to do with the legs here. Maybe I should do the up legs. No, this is not working. I don't know what to do with the legs. First English gen. Oh, yeah, of course, of course. The India rebrand. There was an India rebrand. There was a Niji Sanji India. Cool. Very cool. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we just... I look at my own hands. I look at my own hands. Okay, so the thumb goes. The thumb goes over. Yeah, I do know about like kind of what happened with Niji Sanji, and I'm probably not allowed to talk about it, and I don't really want to talk about it, but I am pretty vaguely aware of what happened. So yeah. Great time to be a VTuber. I think. Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? And I think that, like, if you asked me 7 months ago, I wouldn't really know the details, but ever since I started, you know, being a virtual ambassador, I do, like, the stuff about VShoujo, I know about, I've read about that. It's mostly because, like, our manager made me aware. Our manager fills me in, but I feel like I should kind of stay up to date on the happenings and the state of the industry if I'm gonna try and be in the industry. Hi, OTT Light. We are talking about VTubers, which is kind of meta, but I'm also trying to draw Kaela at the same time, and I'm struggling with this pose, but you know, we ball. Is your... Yes, she is. She actually teaches too. She's teaching a course. So it is on topic, yes. This should not be straight line. This should be... Yes and no. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on the definition of faculty. Like, are we using the strict term of, like, you know, person who is a professor on tenure? You were hoping for the meta talk. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm really not doing as much drawing as I'd like right now. We do have an office. We have a physical location. It's called Studio Siat. And there's life-size cutouts of VTubers there. There's the dog, Corone? The yellow dog. Pretty sure her name is Corone. And then the purple one, Okayu. Yes, on Surrey campus. That is correct. And there's a bunch of other cartoon characters. But yeah. No, Madame Stream Technician did not have to educate me on what a VTuber is, okay? I know what it is. I had to apply. I had to go through the audition process. Yeah, you should visit. It'd be cool. But the thing is that, like, I used to... My impression of them was pretty colored by, like, the parasocial angle. Like, if you asked me about VTubers a year ago, I'd be like, wow, cringe. Because a lot of what I knew about it was, like, Ruchia. That type of thing. I was like, oh, so they are very much about getting super chats and, like, parasocial stuff. And I guess to some extent, like, I still feel that way about, like, the parasocialness of things, in that, like, sometimes it feels weird that I'm chatting to you guys, and I remember you guys by name. Like, people like Snot Eater and Kevin, you guys are, like, such regulars here, and you're at every stream, and I chat to y'all, and you give me tips about Peak, and it's fun, and I have fun with you guys. But at the same time, yeah, I think that that's something really difficult to shake, because something I've thought a lot about is, like, what you do about that type of parasocialness and how to make sure that we're healthy about it. Because I can tell you that, like, as someone who is I've been a fan of content creators, like, that I fell into that trap. Of course, I'm, like, self-aware about it, and I'm like, oh, you know, I know that I don't know them, and I'm just a fan. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm still affected. Because, you know how it is. Parasocial is complicated and a difficult thing to navigate. And I worry about that sometimes. And, yeah. And all that to say that, like, that, like, that was kind of my impression of VTubing, is that a lot of VTubers, to my understanding, like, people who did, you know, GFE, BFE type stuff. My impression was that, like, a lot of that was kind of, it was, like, very commonplace and normal. So I was very concerned about that, and that's something that I didn't really like about it, and it really turned me off from watching VTubers. And that's not even, the thing is that that's not even, yeah, so that's the thing, T-Man. It's not even unique to VTubers. It's a thing just inherent to the medium of live streaming and talking to chat all the time. Like, who's the female Twitch streamer? What's her name? Pokimane. So yeah. And, you know, a lot of that is maybe because I don't watch streamers. I don't really enjoy the format of watching streamers, in general. But, yeah. And also, it doesn't help that I've had, like, personal experiences. I've had personal experiences with, someone being a crazy stalker. I don't really know if I'm allowed to talk about my personal experiences like that. Like, maybe it's too sensitive a topic for the stream, but, like, it's kind of ironic to be like, oh yeah, I'm a VTuber, and also I'm specifically the kind of VTuber that is on, like, in a program where, people know the university that I go to. But, yeah, that's kind of, like, that kind of is what colors my view of, you know, crazy people, parasocial relationships, and things like that. It sucks, and, yeah. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. We try our best out here. Have I been recognized offline? So, all my friends know. It's very, like, a wink wink nudge nudge type situation. But no, not really. The problem is that, like, I am, like, pretty recognizable, or, like, I have, like, an online presence that's separate from Mo Ayato, right? Separate from SFU, and that is where I've been recognized and had bad stalker experiences with. So yeah, it is what it is. And I can't imagine that. I mean, you guys are chill. Thankfully, you guys are all chill. Like, at least I sure hope so. You're chill, right? We're cool. Right, guys? But, yeah. Actually, okay, so please wash hands. That's like kind of a... That's kind of like another thing that I was very concerned about, coming into doing this, and being Mo, was like, oh, am I gonna have to like put on a different voice? Because I don't know if I have it in me to do that. So that's kind of tricky. I feel like I can't talk. Damn. Mod's banned Shiraho right now. Yeah, it causes a lot of strain on the voice, and also I just don't have like the ability to do that, I think. Yeah, like I don't have that background in voice acting or anything like that. But yeah, I also would struggle to play a different character and put on a voice and stuff. It's just not me. So I kind of want to give up on this pose, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm really stuck, like I'm really art blocked with this pose and I need to do something else. Maybe I'll just start over. We'll just start over. I'm just starting over. I'm gonna say attempt 1. And we're just gonna start over from scratch. And it's gonna be a normal pose and not a big bonk pose because I think this is not working out. I'm gonna do the, yeah, we run it back. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry that I haven't been doing much streaming. I think for me, I think the most interesting part of my drawing streams is like getting to see, from a technical perspective, is getting to see the coloring process, because I really like my coloring process. But Shiro, stop bullying me! It's also been more than 1 hour. It's fine. We lock in. I'm gonna do something good. I promise. I still want to do the big hammer, though. I still want to do the big hammer. Six-hour drawing stream. I mean, listen, I've locked in that hard before. I've done that. I can do that, but we'll see, I guess. I think I have classes tomorrow, so I can't go for that long. Yeah, it was an hour and a half. Guys, listen. We had something, okay? We kind of had something, it wasn't working out. Okay, so I think like that is good. But yeah. I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional, so I'm not a voice actor, and I don't have the strength to be able to change my voice all the time. Yeah, I mean, if she's, what time is it? It is currently 10 p.m. Damn, these eyes, though. So true. So true. Just Dala. Okay, how do I deal with these eyes? I think I need to do, like, this kind of cat eye thing. Because that's kind of what she has going on. She's got, like... Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. Okay, screw it. We just have to... We just have to draw something nice for Kaela as an appreciation. Oh dang. TTS because her voice is super recognizable. That's crazy. I wonder how, you know what, like, I mean, that's so valid, and maybe sometimes I think about, like, using a voice changer. I mean, okay, you know what, no, to be honest, like, thinking about using a voice changer is less about feeling recognizable and more about, like, I'm scared that people will bully me for my voice. Because it's not, like, a cute anime girl voice. So I'm like, sometimes I should change, sometimes I wish I could, You just like VTubers that use voice changes? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I ended up not using one, but I often think about what if. Even if you have a cute voice, you'll be bullied? Eh, maybe. Yeah, I know. It is too late. I know it's too late, but I think about it. I think about the different timeline, or like if things would have been different, you know? Well, that's good to hear that. Please wash hands, because one of the things I was worried about was like that people would say that or it's like I don't have like a girly anime voice. And I literally, I don't think I could put one on if I tried. I just couldn't. I don't have the range. So, I'm glad. Okay, that's good. I hope you stick around, Knight. Okay, thank you, chat. I appreciate that. I feel a little validated now. Oh, good. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know that the meta is changing in terms of voices. We keep it real. We keep it real. We definitely don't commit crimes on here. Okay. We keep it real. I will try my best to keep it real. Knight! Don't jinx it! Don't jinx it. The meta changed about 4 years ago. Well, you say that, but like 4 years ago was Lazulite, so there is no true meta. Big if true. Okay. You know what? Not stressing about like that really specific pose that's difficult to draw has helped. But yeah. Oh, it's interesting to hear that Kaela's voice changed though. That she started out lower and then became higher over time. I wonder if that's like, if she like trained for that or if that just kind of naturally happened or how that even works. Former indie talents ditching cute voice and going with resting voice. Did I follow Niji? I didn't. I didn't follow any VTubers, and I don't watch any of them. Wait. Amelia Watson went from British to not British? For reals? Wait, she's not British? That's crazy. That's... Holy crap, that's a lore drop for me. That's a lore drop for me. Dang. Like, her whole thing is being like Sherlock. And she wasn't even British. That's crazy. That is crazy. She was British. She was only British for half a second. Wild. Dang. I mean, my manager did tell me that, like, a lot of VTubers will, like, sound one way on debut and then eventually they'll kind of drop the commitment to the bit. But Dang. Wild. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about playing the character, right, Suzaku, is it is draining, and I can totally understand why, as people get more comfortable, they would change. But yeah. As someone who doesn't streaming, and I'm not really putting on a character, this is just me. Yeah. I'm just trying to be friendly. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go listen to how to pronounce your name again. The name is pronounced Hosue. Hosue. Okay. Oh, people thought the Fuwamoco were Japanese. Dang. Huh. I kind of thought everyone knew, but I guess not, eh? Sugar Lotus says, Ayunda Risu, Kaela's senpai. Very high pitched and now she turned it down. Yeah, that's like kind of another problem, I guess, with like putting on a voice. It has to be like really straining, I can imagine, but yeah. I will say that like one of my very long-term insecurities is not having a femme voice and stuff. Not having booba, like big booba. Am I getting bonged for that? I'm just talking about like, okay, you know what? Like, true story, I got transvestigated. Genuinely blows my mind to this day. Like, someone took a picture, took my photos and then like drew over it, and they're like, this is proof why you're actually a man. And I was like, that's crazy, dude. And the worst part is, like, I was wearing like clothes that like cover most of my body, and they're like, and that's proof. So genuinely, I'm just like damn, dude. I'm just trying my best out here, man. Get some help to me or the guy who transvestigated me. It was really weird. It was really weird because like I want to talk about I don't want to get boxed again. But like there's like the meme about like the green triangle, right? Like the person who's sitting with like the green triangle as their leg shape, and like the versus like the inverted like square or whatever. It's like the most weird like psychoanalyzing people's photos, and it really felt like that. Like, okay, hold on. Green triangle sitting analysis meme. Can I find what I'm talking about? Yes, yes. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. People who analyze photos like this, where they're like, oh, the pose is like leaning one way, or like they are making the shape with their body, and that's like weak. It's like signaling weak. Okay, Eric knows what I'm talking about. It's so weird. I found the thing of the triangle. I found the green triangle thing. I found it. This is like so stupid. It's so stupid. And that's how they were like marking up pictures of me with like, they were like drawing over it to be like, your stance is too masculine. And I was like, what are you talking about, dude? It's crazy. People are crazy out there. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's like alpha male podcasters, I guess. And yeah, people are crazy. People are weird. So true. Maybe we would, maybe... I was gonna say something that would get me into trouble again. Big man Ted. Maybe he was onto something. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, internet has definitely resulted in some crazy people maybe being given too much of a platform. So yeah. Anyways, all of that tangent was to say that's one of the reasons why I get like self-conscious about things like my voice and like worried like, oh, should I have used a voice changer or something? I don't know. It's pretty crazy. True. We should true. Normalize bonk on the head. I guess we did get VTubers out of the internet. Hi, Sandra. Good to see you. Good to see you. Are you going to rickroll us again? Please don't. Can't get these eyes right. I don't know what it is. I would have loved TF2 stream. Hi, Kazuki. Nice to meet you too. TF2 stream. The community is too insane for that to happen. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like the VTuber community? Yeah, I mean, I think that granted, I haven't played TF2 in a really long time. Oh, the TF2 community. Nah, right? It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? I do know how to use chopsticks, Sandra. They are typically my preferred eating utensil for things like rice and noodles. The normal food. But yeah, I was gonna say that like, I mean, TF2 could be fun. I'm not really huge into shooters, but I used to play like very, very casually. I think I picked it up a bit. The what? I know what those words mean individually, regrettably. I think that I should not pursue that because I will be in a big trouble. OTT Lite, do not go any further. Do not. Listen. University Yuri? I'm all about it. We love to see it. Love wins. The Omegaverse? Maybe not. Maybe not. Why am I struggling so much with these eyes? This is so strange. Bonk. Eric, don't. Guys, don't look it up. It's better off. No, it's better. No. Let's move on. Let's talk about something else. Get some help. Bonk chat. Let's talk about Peak. We did talk about Peak during Faye's Hollow Knight stream. No, it's all good. It's all good. Let's just... I do not know. I haven't seen it, and I think I should not. I should not discuss. You're welcome, Faye. Listen, you can't complain about us increasing the chat, like, frequency because we were talking about peak, okay? Literally suffering from success. Oh, Rain World. Is that the one with the little slug-like creatures with legs? I think. Am I crazy? It is. Ah. I vaguely remember, like, watching a documentary or something about that project, like, the creation of the game. OTT Live really said, like, if I had to suffer through this knowledge, then I must curse everyone with the same knowledge. The burden of knowledge. But yeah, we were talking about TF2, and, I did used to play when, it became free, like, a really long time ago. I did, like, try it out, and I liked, playing as Snipe. I think, like, I started out liking Pyro because he, you know, being able to go crazy and set everything on fire is pretty peak. It's hard to argue against that, right? But, I ended up liking Sniper. I just kind of like sniping in general. So, that is fun, and I like that. Could we ever do a TF2 stream? I think that if it were me and Faye, I think that would be kind of difficult for people to watch. The game has changed significantly since then. Huh. I can imagine. I mean, it's been a lot of years since then, so that tracks. Lots of weapon rebalancing. What's the meta now, guys? What's the TF2 meta now? After however many decades it's been. I see. Doesn't really have one, huh? Yeah, wait, doesn't it have like a big problem with bots? Yeah, okay. Bots banned. Any engineer enjoyers? The meta is now just cheating? It's really sad. Engineering student. Damn. Do you feel represented by Engie? Is he literally you? I guess he's only literally you if, you know, you're in mechanical engineering. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, I should draw an action line. I think it should be one big swoopy. Still haven't decided path yet? Oh, good luck. What is my favorite type of game? Night! I love rhythm games, specifically My. And when I debuted my 2.0 model, this one that you're seeing right now, I did a My stream, and I'm definitely planning to do more My streams, because it is my favorite game of all time, and I've been playing it for a very long time. Longer than I'd like to admit at my current skill level. But, at least I'm 15k. That's all that I care about, really. Means that I can triple S. I can triple S my master charts pretty consistent. 13 plus and up, I do well on. But yeah, I love My, which is an arcade rhythm game. Next My stream when... How do I... Great question, OTT Light. I'm very excited to answer this. So, we have an actual physical My machine, like a real one that I play on. So I play, and I have full body mocap. So you're gonna see me hitting the buttons because we pipe the, we output the, we screen capture from the cab itself, like directly out of the cab and into the computer. And we put it inside a 3D model of the machine where it is relative to me in real space. How do we have a My machine? I can't answer that question. I have to keep the location private for many reasons. Magic! Yes. So OTT Lite, it is not visual mocap. It's not optical tracking. We use most of the time I have these sensors called Mocopies. Is there a VOD? Yes, there is, Sugar Lotus. You can hold on. Let me go screenshot it. Let me go screenshot it for you because I'm really proud of the thumbnail because I drew my own I'll let it speak for itself. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, it's crunchy. But yeah. Thank you. I drew this. Let's freaking Mo myself just for that stream. That's how hype I was about it. I forgot to say Mocopies use gyroscopes. So they have gyroscope sensors in them and they're strapped to your body, which is frankly the most practical way to play My because if I wear a full suit, I am going to sweat in it really, really fast and it's gonna get really unpleasant really fast. So Mocopies are good. We are considering trying to do optical tracking for My and other like physical streams like dance and stuff in the future because it's more accurate and it is less likely to drift. But yeah, Mocopies are more practical for playing. Yeah, well, Knight, this is the channel to find out about it because that's literally our whole thing. The reason there's a school program about VTubing is because our school teaches stuff like mocap and, you know, how that pipeline works. That's kind of the point of the course, actually. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you have questions, I can answer to the best of my ability about the technical side of it. But, yeah, I'm really, really proud of the My stream. It's pretty, I genuinely think the only people I know who have ever done anything like that is, Niji Sanji. Niji Sanji had an official collab with My. When you graduate, do you graduate when you graduate or do you go indie? The answer is, I get to keep Mo Ayato on graduation, whether that's in real life or you know, if I want to move on from Studio Siat. But I'm pretty sure that even if I graduate from SFU, I'm allowed to keep going as long as I want. Because like at the end of the day, I'm still being a ambassador of SFU as long as I'm shilling for SFU. So yeah, basically it works out. Ah yes, mocap course. If you are in Canada, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Alumni ambassadors will be cool. Well. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The thing is that we're not allowed to talk about, like, you know, when we graduate in real life, obviously, because that would be of danger of doxing. But yeah, you ambassadors are allowed to continue after they graduate the school in real life. Exactly, which is danger. Okay, pose. So the hammer goes this way, stick. It's over for me. My VTuber knowledge surprises you? It surprises me too, I guess. I think I will say that a lot of it I have learned in about the last 6 months. Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me. Wait, yeah, what are you doing on campus at 10:30 p.m., dude? What the heck? Are you okay? The semester just started. You shouldn't be crunching. Okay. Oh, you live on res. Okay, okay, fine. Cool. Good. Normal. Carry on. But yeah, a lot of my knowledge, I've picked it up over the pretty much the last 6 months. Kind of against my will. Eric? Same. Same, but yeah, it's grim out here, isn't it? I should not say anything more. Let's move on. Let's I'm gonna read up on chat a bit. Hostway said, yeah, VTubing is a great application of lots of live video production tech. This is very true. And it is really cool, like there's a lot of cool like AR, XR stuff that you can explore with. So we are actually experimenting with that kind of stuff, which is pretty exciting. But it totally makes sense because it's like, it's literally up our alley in terms of like classes and stuff. Yeah. Hey, I don't know. Who knows? What might happen for anniversary? I don't know. Ah. Okay. I really need to think about what the heck this pose is gonna be. I mean, a good start is figuring out where the handle is, and then, you know, her hands are gonna be on the handle, and then the rest of the body follows. So, damn, how did I draw such a straight line? That's crazy. Do I plan on doing any covers myself? Well, Knight, I really enjoy karaoke, actually. Me and Faye, we do karaoke pretty often. You just don't see them on the channel VODs because, you know, unlisted. There is one single karaoke VOD that is up there because we tried to sing mostly Vocaloid stuff. But Crowler 100, no comment. We will see. We'll see. But yeah, we should do another karaoke. Run it back. All the new subscribers we haven't done one since 900 subs, and now we're almost at 2K. Which, to be fair, a lot of that 2K is, you know, from the last month. So, but yeah, we should run it back on karaoke. That would be fun. 2K subs karaoke, true. We will do it. We will totally, definitely do it. But yeah, as for covers, I don't know if I'm good enough at singing to warrant covers, you know? That's kind of part of the issue for me, is that like, oh, I don't know if I have the chops to be an idol, even though I like karaoke and I think that I'm not bad at it. Yo! Hey, King Crimson. Good to see you. Always good to have you. Suck at it. Hey, I don't suck at it. We don't suck at singing. We're good at singing most of the time. Except for when we sang Uma Pyoi Densetsu. We sucked at that. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That's because we didn't practice it, so it's not exactly like we were prepared for it. But yeah. Wait. Regulars in chat. Would you guys mind if we ran it back on some of our classic memes like Mr. Beast, Into the Night, and stuff? I know I've done it like multiple times across the karaoke streams and you guys are probably tired of it, but you know, we have almost 1,100 new subs that haven't experienced it. Would you guys be mad? You don't, would you mind if we sang the same songs that we did on previous karaokes? Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, so it is normal to reuse songs. That's good. I mean, I think we try really hard to bring new songs to each karaoke, but it is a lot harder than you think to constantly be learning new songs when I don't even really explore new songs that often. So thanks, Kevin. thanks for as always supporting. Risu's Alice and You, or Muna's High Tide. I do not know those songs. I apologize. And like, I think maybe the one VTuber song that maybe I could sing would be Diamond City Lights. But only that, I think. And not even that well, really. Because I don't really know it. Bakamitai. Oh man, Eric wasn't there to see us choke on Bakamitai. Night. I guess I'll see. If you're talking about the ones that Sugar Lotus pointed out. Yeah. I can't... I won't sing songs that I don't really know. Unfortunately. Okay, so arms up here, hands up here, and what does it look like? Hand... Oh, nice. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know that it's okay to reuse songs. There's only so many songs I can be learning all the time. Hey, Eric. We did reach out. We did send a message to Kaela. You know, after she shouted us out, we sent her an email to her business email saying, asking her if she wanted to be a guest lecturer to talk about, you know, what it's like to be a professional VTuber at HoloLive. So we'll see what happens. You know? Who knows? Anything could happen. Kaela collab would be crazy though. I feel kind of silly for asking her, you know, if she could do a drawing, if we could do like an art trade. When she was like, yeah, I can't draw. But hopefully this fan art makes up for it a bit. I see, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I'm still down to try a drawing stream, even if a drawing collab, even if she doesn't want to. If she's not good at drawing, that makes it more fun. Okay. Hands. Yeah, I get it. HoloLives. I mean, they're literally industry professionals. We're not gonna make her do it for free, obviously. It will be a paid thing, but I think it'd be really, really cool to get an actual professional tuber to give a talk. Yeah, that's fair. I meant, like, I think that, like, some interesting things to talk about would be like, oh, you know, how was it like, getting, you know, PemEscape? How was it like creating PemEscape? Because PemEscape, to my understanding, is, that was not, like, an official project. It was like she did that for her birthday. Endurance collab. Depends on what we're doing. My endurance collab? That'd be crazy. I would lose a lot of weight. Like how DDR will tell you how many calories you lost after a game. Oh, it was a personal project. Yeah. Well, there you go. Even better. Yeah, it was like, Hollow Indie, I think it's called. Not to be confused with Indonesia. Okay, we've got the hands here. We've got the pose. Where did the... Oh yeah, hydrate. Totally forgot to drink water this entire time. Ugh. And snack. Snack time. Crunch time. Mmm. Crunchy. Okay. So, hands are here. And shoulders are here. Oh, ooh, it's starting to form in my head. And this one should be this. This one. I'm doing the pose myself to see where the arms go. Okay. Did I know about Hollow Cure? People talked about it on the Pamascape stream that I did. And to my understanding, if I'm remembering correctly, it's like the HoloLive version of the Vampire Survivors game. Is that right? I think that's like the extent of my knowledge. Oh shoot, wait, it was made by the same guy. Damn. Wild. It is Vampire Survivors. Okay, got it. Oh, shoot. Ollie is the zombie one? Right? I hope. Yes. Okay. Dang. Yeah, actually, I was wondering about that, but I feel like, you know, you gotta be really big before you start to ask for freaking collabs with HoloLive. So, you know, we'll start off with Kaela first, because she actually, you know, knows us now and shouted us out and stuff. But... Oh, hello, Canadian. Let's go. Canadian gang, represent. I think this needs to be a bit smaller, like this. Maybe? Let's go. Are you also a BC gang? BC local? OTT Lite. Honestly, there's a sizable amount, I think, that are SFU people. Especially the people who pulled up to Summerfest in person. That was awesome. But I think we have a lot of, like, Pamalo now who are not SFU students. Or maybe not even Canadian. Holy crap, he worked on the anime that shall not be named. That's crazy. Oh, you're a BCIT gang. Nice. Cool, cool. "30 minutes from the Canadian border," but the question is, East Coast, West Coast? Which one? Washington. Oh, hell yeah. So you're like, you could totally visit us. You're within range. You are within range. Yeah, let's go. Pacific Northwest gang. We out here. Oh, she has a hoodie. Oh, and I almost forgot about these things. Okay, this is going back better so far. Yo, Indonesian bros, let's go. Maybe this arm should go here. No, but then the hands are backwards. I guess I could change them around pretty easily, but still. Eastern Europe. Dang. I am truly Mr. Worldwide. We love to see it. We truly love to see it. We love to see it? Sorry, I had to. I couldn't help myself. I don't want to hear it when you're making dad jokes all the time. But suddenly when I do it, it's a problem. Okay. I see how it is. Discrimination. What does that mean? Enough. So shoulder comes down here. Wah. What are you guys saying? Actually, like, genuinely, what are you saying? I don't understand. Is this, like, VTuber jokes that I don't understand? I know Wah is Ina's... Oh, I see. She likes puns. I see. Ah, I see now. I see. Thank you for explaining. Oh! Enough. Enough. Ha ha. That is funny. Nice one, guys. Yes. Yeah. It clicked. It clicked for me just now. I finally realized what it meant. Oh god, now they're bowing in chat. Okay. Where'd the booba go? Here. I really want big flowing coat. I know it's almost 11. I know. It's okay. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna lock in. I'm locking in right now, guys. What's the deal with Mondays? Yep, that's right, Aunt. The beatings continue until the drawing is finished. Well, thanks for stopping by, Just a Dude. It's always a pleasure to have other locals in chat. Have a good night. Thinking about pose. Thinking about pose. Thinking about pose. What to do with legs here. This is at least going better than the first one. Drawer teleporting bread? Is this a euphemism for something that I don't realize? Oh, shoot. Oh, it's a TF2 reference. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm a fake fan. I only know like the most basic SFMs, like the Red Zone one. And like Putis, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god, now, you know what, I'll take y'all quoting TF2 in my chat over the, I'll take it over the VTuber quotes. Yes, Putis. Is it get some help time? Wait, did the voice actor for Soldier pass away? That's so sad. It's all- I see, of course. My bad. Sorry, guys. Of course, I should have known. It's always time to get some help. You can never do with too much help. Oh, that's so sad. Rest in peace, King. Well, at least he left an incredible legacy, right? Does the stream have panic delay, or am I just lagging? Okay, alright, cool. I was gonna have to check for latency, but... good to know that all is well. Is there a picture? Hold on, I'm gonna look at the picture of her with- oh, she totally does have boobage. Sorry, Kaela. My bad. I didn't realize it was hard to tell from this picture. What do you mean, get some help? What? I'm just trying to be accurate. And then this hand has a glove, so I'm gonna erase this and do a big old hello, OTT Light. I'm responding to your test. I see. Good for her. Not that there's, you know, any problem in showing it off or anything, but yeah, it's cool. It's cool that it's not like the focus of her design, I guess. She's got a lot of other cool stuff going on. Oh dang, 20 seconds is a lot. Okay. I want to play my. I want to play my right meow. It's so cool that we can stream it. It's really cool. The tech stack is dope. She got buffed. They like that was one of the things that they enhanced, I guess. The goggles are very cool. Okay, I mean, I think it's starting to come together, kinda. Love the kaela. True. Was the height nerfed? Dude, I mean, she went from like 80% legs to a normal amount of legs. Still leggy, but like a normal amount of leggy now. Leg reduction surgery. What to do with this hoodie? Her height did get nerfed. So sad. But other things were buffed in its place. Okay, that looks okay for now. Now, big billowing epic coat. Do not bonk me. Do not— I didn't say anything bonk-worthy, please. I don't deserve this. The mic was bonked. Oh. Get bonked, Mike. Sorry. I'm sorry. Jingle keys? Jingle jangle? The back rooms? Jingle jangle? My keys are not in reach of me right now. I'd have to like go and get them. What to do with legs? Definitely they need to come in here, but like... Aw. Thanks, Suzaku. I appreciate you. Alright, well, good luck at work. I'm sorry you have to be a wagey. Yeah, good luck. I hope that it is not painful, and it is over soon. Bong for what? Why? I didn't do anything wrong. Thanks, Knight. I appreciate it. I'm trying to do something really fun and flowy and cool to make up for the fact that I couldn't do my epic, cool, dynamic pose that I originally wanted to do. Hell yeah. I have a feeling that this is gonna go on for a little bit. question is where the leg, what happens with the legs. Okay, well at least someone's recognizing my efforts to be normal. At least right now. Yes, I am locked in. I think it was I was going very off topic earlier because I was struggling with like it was just not clicking for me, but it is clicking now. True. Being normal challenge impossible. But how can I even truly talk smack about any corporation if I don't even watch? You remember what Kaela said. I don't even know what a HoloLive is. I don't know any of, I don't know them. I don't know anything about it. It is a very bent pose. I'm trying to follow this crazy action line, but I'm trying to figure out, I think that, I'm trying to figure out what to do with the legs right now. Cause like, I think I was thinking about something with like, leggy out. Like this, leggy out, like leggy bent. And then this leggy down. But I'm not sure yet. Okay. Good night, Sugar Lotus. Thank you for stopping by. And okay, OTT Light asked, does any of the course material involve watching any streams or clips? I was made to watch quite a lot of debut streams for my debut stream. I need to figure out what the heck to do with this pose though. I think maybe the leg up is the way, like this. And then she hips down like this. Because this view is technically from the side, so whose debuts did I watch? God, I don't remember the names anymore. I think like I watched Ina's because she was doing a drawing style debut, which was kind of what I wanted to do as well. There's one, her fan name is like Rose related, but it's not Rin Pemrose. Rosemi, yeah, I think that's the one. I think that's her. Yeah. Okay. It says SFU was the first official university debut of a VTuber. Is that not right? No. UST's debut, I remember people talking about that when we debuted, but that was for that, so oh yeah, so Nozomi Ruru. So the thing about that is that it was started by like a association, a student association. So it wasn't like a full-on like sponsored by the university type thing. Hello Cleonium Ina. But yeah. So that's kind of like the difference between us and UST's debut, because ours is like integrated into the school as like part of the courses and like they're official ambassadors for the, like we represent SFU at like in-person like recruitment events. And we are supported by the school in that way. So I think that's the distinguishing factor there. I feel like her legs are really important because she was 80% leg. So I gotta do right by her legs. Yeah, we tried to look into if there were any Japanese universities or schools that had done something like this, and the closest thing we found was basically there was like it's not a university, it's like an academy for, like a music academy, and they had a VTuber group, as part of their school. Yeah, but it's also not, it wasn't fully clear kind of what they actually, like, in what capacity were they supported by the school, so, yeah. Legs indeed. I agree. Yeah, yeah. Whereas, you know, our stuff is, you know, we're focused on the educational side of things. Evidently, as that is my interest. Okay, so she's got hella belts. And also, okay, I gotta see how to do these shorts. How do these work? Time to play TF2. Enjoy and good luck and have fun. Am I going to ACO my students with me? Or is that directed at Madame Stream Technician? What does ACO mean? Who's the first clipper? Oh boy. Is there anything clip-worthy that I said today? I sure hope not. I hope I don't get in trouble. Oh, I just realized that there was something I've kind of forgot to address about, like, potentially doxing myself with my Kami Oshi character. And I think T-Man Bags was the one who asked, like, how could that even be possible, right? And the answer is, when you draw a lot of fan art, it's very easy to spot as an artist, unfortunately. And I'm not about to change my art style for, for drawing streams while I'm streaming. So, yeah, that's how. Oh, I see. Oh, Clockwork Orange. I see. Yeah, might be me. Dude, well, here... What do you mean you didn't know that I drew... If I'm an artist and I have a Kami Oshi, it would be absolutely demented to not draw art of that character. So, I think that is a... you shouldn't be surprised by that. That is a 100% normal and reasonable assumption to make. The nature of that art, I can't, that makes it sound worse than it is. Sorry, to be clear, there's, like, very incriminating wow, I keep digging the hole deeper. Let's just say that I put a lot of myself into the art, and it's very easy to tell who it is. So, yeah, I can't unfortunately talk about my true Kami Oshi. I can talk like No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't talk about my Oshikatsu stuff either. Alright, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. It's not spicy art. Can I just say, for the record, it's not that it's spicy. It's that I just do so much of it, and it's so in your face about it. No, I got... Listen, I have literally hundreds of wholesome, non-spicy drawings that I've made. I'm talking about hand-holding. I'm talking about making my Kami Oshi cry of happiness. And feeling loved. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? Is that so hard to believe? This is messed up. This is messed up. You don't understand. Okay, okay, Crawler, that's a good point. Hand-holding is the lewdest thing of all, actually. That's a fair point. You're right there. You're right there. But, I'll be honest with you. If you couldn't tell from my difficulties with anatomy, spicy art is hard. And I would rather... Yes! Thank you, Hungry Singularity. It is emotionally spicy. The type of content that I drew, it's like... I've drawn a lot, and I don't mean like angst. I don't mean like, you know, hurting him and making him cry from pain. I mean making him cry because you're telling him, hey, I love you for who you are, and you don't have to change. And that there's nothing wrong with that. Why is that so shameful, huh? Why is that so shameful? There's nothing wrong with that. Not euphoric expressions. You know, my favorite expressions is drawing happy smiles. like happy smiles, like, especially when they're crying. This type of smile. They're like, oh, thank you. That's my favorite. Hey, they don't have to be a guy. For the record, they have multiple gender presentations, and that's canon. So, I don't discriminate. But that's the type of content. And I will say that I've done stuff of both gender presentations, okay? At the end of the day, it's not about the gender. It's about the character, the soul behind it all, okay? So yes, sure, it's spicy art of the soul, okay? Of the soul. of healing trauma, of trauma bonding and healing trauma. And I have no shame in that. I'm not ashamed to say that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, yeah. Hundreds of drawings. That's 45%. I don't know, is it? I don't know. But, they will... That's fine. You know what? Go for it. You can try your best to incorrectly profile my Kamiyoshi. I don't think you'll guess it. Unless you already know, which is different, that's cheating. But, like, for people who don't, you will not know. You can't. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to reveal, so I won't. I think that... I have no shade towards Astolfo. Astolfo is a cool character. And Slay. Very cute. Loki, you know, that's a good choice too. Loki's a cool character. Oh yeah. I personally, this character... Emails from admin suggest that admin watches the streams. Which is a very bold assumption to make, Madame Stream Technician. Very, very bold assumption. Okay, there's a big old tool thing, I guess. This thing that's attached to the belt. It's just visible under here. About how cool our chat is? Yeah, true, true, true. Listen, I don't think admin will not be watching this. Even if they were, there's nothing to email about. They might be watching next Monday's drawing stream, which is the one about the Faculty of Science. So, you know, I will watch myself there. I'll be a little more careful there. And chat, you better behave yourselves too, okay? We're gonna have some outsiders watching that stream, I have a feeling. Well, you know, they very well might not come. Science students don't seem to like VTubers. And so we'll see. Sorry, yeah. We haven't announced this yet, but I think we're gonna announce it very soon, but I think I can mention it. I should be okay to mention it. That, Faculty of Science. SFU's Faculty of Science really likes this thing that we're doing. They think it's really cool. Specifically, Kapus. Sorry, for the uninitiated, Kapu is the species that I used to be before I came to Earth. You can see a sticker of it right here on my tablet on screen. But they want their own Kapus. They're like, oh my gosh, we love that you guys are creating Kapus out of SFU's raccoon population and turning them into students. Can you make science student Kapus? And I was like, I can do that. That's a drawing stream content right there. So we're gonna have science Kapus. Is that humane? Yes, it is. I will not be taking further questions, Your Honor. Like, here's the thing about Kapus. Here's the thing about turning Burnaby's raccoon population into Kapus, right? We are bestowing them greater intelligence. They're like, holy crap, the world is so beautiful. There's so many things to do. There's so many things to learn and create. That's so awesome. I love it. I have passions now, which I didn't even think about before when I was a simple raccoon trying to dig through the trash on Burnaby Mountain. So they are overjoyed with the... Yes, I am converting the class night. And Random Meme Boy, which science? They want Kapus for every department of science. We're starting out with just the basic ones, so physics, chem, biology / molecular biology, and earth sciences. Those are the 4 we're starting out with, and I'm gonna do those on stream. But, you know, if they have a budget, maybe we can make more. We'll see. But for now, those are the for sure ones that I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. I'm just happy that, like, you know, there's other parts of the school that are like, wow, this is cool. We should do that. This VTuber thing they're doing, we should do that. So, yeah. Okay, leg. Nice leg. Make this a good leg. Still can't figure out where this other leg is gonna go. It's kind of like hidden in the cape here. I mean, in a sense, T-Man, the Kapu started with me and Faye. I was the prodigal... wait, is that the right way of saying it? Prodigal son? The first one! I'm gonna Google how to pronounce that. Prodigal with a hard G. Prodigal Kapu on Earth was me. Oh shoot, Knight. Do I have news for you? Do I have news for you? We are making a 2nd generation right now. The auditions are literally open right now. And there's a course that literally just started this semester. So last Friday was the first course that is going to be working on producing their debuts. So very exciting. And I think the anticipated debut was tentatively early next year. We'll see. I don't know what to do with this other leg. I don't know where it goes. It's for students only. That is correct. It is for students specifically in our program. For sure, they have to be SFU students only because, I mean, the school VTuber program, they are representing the school. So they have to be students, yeah. That is how it works. They are chosen. And yes, they have to go through a pretty thorough... We have to go through quite a thorough audition process. I had to do it too. It's quite a lot. Like, the first stage is you fill out the form and you write stuff about yourself and what have you. And then the second stage is, what was the second stage again? You have to make a video. You have to make an introduction video, and that kind of shows your level of skills of like production and content creation. And then there's an interview, and the last part is you have to do a test stream. Yes, they are still- sorry, yeah, they haven't been picked yet. They're still being recruited right now. Yeah. Oh yes, apply now if you are if you are an SFU SEAT student. You can apply. We will be nice senpais. I know Faye's been itching. He's really been itching to do, if we have a big enough crew, we're gonna do a TTRPG game together. Okay, true. T-Man, switch to SEAT, switch to SEAT. The propaganda's working. The propaganda is working. OMG, OMG. Let's go, random meme boy. Come to SEAT. Madame Stream Technician's gonna have to wrangle 4 of us. As if the 2 isn't enough. Imagine several Capus on leashes. True. Okay, I think I'm gonna do like a kind of partial leg lift. I'm realizing that pose-wise, this is very similar to the one that I drew on stream not that long ago of one of the winner of the Capu Design Your Own Capu contest, Martina. I drew her OC, and this pose is pretty similar to that. By accident. These tangents are bad. It's just a good pose? Okay, true? True, though? Okay, so those boots do have heels, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check. Oh, okay, very slight heel, not that much. Thanks. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, this is kind of how I envisioned it. Although the leg, this leg, I need to figure it out. I'm still trying to figure out what a good way to do this is. I think it needs to be higher up. Like almost completely bent. Yes, her leg is, so if you look at if you look at this from the side, this is her her left leg, and then the other one is kind of like doing this. If that makes sense. It's like she's in the middle of a step. Or a running step forward. Something like this, maybe? I know the perspective looks really wacky right now. Pose of Kaela coming to give help. True, true. Small legs. No, long leg. Look at long. Look at how long this leg is. Look, she's, if you zoom out, her legs are correctly proportioned to her body. Okay, and there's another belt here, I think. Pose Kaela. She's about to bop you. She's about to make you forcibly get some help. Okay. I think I was gonna have this one kind of come down. Thanks, Kevin. I try. I do try. Okay, this thing needs to kind of match, line up with the other side of the cape. That'll do. That doesn't look too bad. I guess things have quietened down since I'm locking in now. And like the art is not awful anymore. It's coming together slowly. Give her a little more of an aggressive expression. Oh yeah, it is all coming together indeed. Nah, maybe it was better before. Yeah, that is true. It is getting late. It's almost midnight here, but at least I have something. Does Kaela get aggressive? I don't think she does. She seems chill, but like, you know, I'm just kind of, you know, going off of her boss fight mode. How's Kaela's sports horse racing betting going? Why'd I say sports? Uma Musume is not a sport. Unless you play it like Faye did, where he literally ran the races. You've never seen Kaela get mad, I see. Well then why does she try to kill us in the extra boss battle in Pemascape, huh? Explain this, liberals. You should do that again sometime, Faye. I think it's very, very funny to watch you suffer for Horse Girl. Wait, the lore for what? Her getting angry? Or for why she is the boss battle? Yeah, that's what I want to know, man. Because between the get some help and the she's trying to help you get stronger by riddling the floor with bodies of Pemalo. Wait, she has a whole nother lore for her character than how she acts in streams, like with a lot of the girls in Hollow. What do you mean? Like her background, her story lore? Oh, I see. Yeah, but don't they like don't most of them kind of like give up on maintaining that character fairly quickly? Yeah. That is so funny to me, like dropping the British accent. But yeah, I mean, so what I'm asking is like, what's the lore behind why she's like that in the game? If there is a lore reason for that. Kyle's from another universe, not our own. Oh shoot, so she's kind of like me and Faye. We're from another dimension too. Different world. We technically got isekai'd here. It's cool. I did play the game, but like, here's the thing, Crawler. The game doesn't tell you anything about like the background besides Kaela the blacksmith has been kidnapped and you need to go rescue. That's literally it. It doesn't tell us much more than that. And when I finished the boss fight, it was like, ah, you found her. That's it. There wasn't much more to it. There's literally like maybe 10 seconds total of like cutscene with a couple sentences. So it doesn't really tell me much about the actual lore. And like all the Pemalos that you encounter in the game with dialogue, they kind of just say funny stuff instead of more lore stuff. Ah, she's trying to find the rarest mineral. I see. Do you think she's like... Is she like a big rock fan in real life? A geology nerd? Has she ever talked about... I guess there's, sorry, in the game they do have the, Kylanium. That is an element, and I suppose that could be the rarest mineral. Wait, oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Cool. That the way the Pemalos talk is modeled after how chat is like in games. That's cute. Cool. You know, I mean, I'd love for us to make a game. I've talked to Faye about doing like it'd be sick if we did like a game jam on stream. 24-hour subathon game jam where we try to make a game. I've done a hackathon, but I haven't done a game jam before, so it'd be pretty new territory for me, and I'd like to try it. And I think we could do it. I think we could do something cool. Aren't there SFU hackathons? Yes! In fact, I've participated. But, I didn't really like it very much. I think a game jam is definitely more up my alley for sure. Oh, dang. Indie game ambassador. I did ask her if she was excited for Silksong, which I suppose in hindsight makes sense because she also, it's literally a Metroidvania, so Metroidvanias unite. Damn. She released Pemascape before Silksong. Good timing. But yeah, I don't know. Game jam stream? Would you guys be interested in that? Is that cool? Like, as in watching us create the game? Because I think that between me and Faye, we probably have the chops to actually, you know, make a game. I mean, we both taken the game design courses, so we know our stuff. Hell yeah. Let's go, Kevin. Okay. My perspective? I mean, it would be the two of us. Like, I'm not doing a game jam alone. That is true. Yeah, I mean, someone's got to stream. Someone's got to be doing the streaming, and I'll probably be streaming the cool art stuff. Maybe we could have like Faye struggle cam, where it's your current position where you're writing in your editor. Yeah, I pitched that idea pretty early on, that I think it would be really cool to do like a marathon subathon game jam, and we can submit the final result to the actual jam. I think that'd be dope. And then you guys can help us rig the vote, right? Just kidding. Unless? Yeah, I know we missed Doki Jam. We were in hella crunch mode. It was just not possible. Oh, yo! Let's go, Carlos. What's up? Our favorite moderator. How's it going? We have more viewers. They're all the Pemalos, the fans of Kaela. And I'm drawing right now. I give her Blushy, my favorite. Okay. Alright. This is coming together. I mean, thank you, Carlos. It's coming together, you know? We don't talk about the first 1.5 hours of the stream. That was chaos. What did you miss? Don't worry about it. Nothing important. For those of you who are new here, Carlos was our very kind host in person for the Jeopardy stream that we did in person at SFU Summerfest, the local anime convention that happens on our campus. I think this needs to be more boot-shaped. Oh, God. Okay, that's a bit better. But yeah, I even ended up making a... T-Man, we don't talk about... Let's not talk about that. But, yeah, I even made a PNG tuber for Carlos, and it was really cursed looking and really funny when we ran it back for the Jeopardy with the audience members. That's right! It was so good that we don't even need to talk about it. That's how good it went. So smoothly, and nothing failed, and nothing exploded, and we didn't have to cancel in the middle. That's the one! The one and only. So true. Carlos fan art. Guys, where's the Carlos fan art? Maybe I should draw it. I gotta be the change I want to see, right? True? Chat? Carlos fan art? Is it time? Hell yeah. I kind of want to show the PNG tuber, but I don't think I have it on this computer. Random Meme Boy was our very generous host who got turned into a PNG tuber for the Jeopardy stream. Sorry, I'm too much of a boomer to understand what that means. What does catching strays mean again? Did you miss Carlos VTuber debut? It was pretty peak. Okay, this is slowly coming together. Oh yeah, hydration. Thank you for the reminder. And snack time. Actually, I need to get more water. I'm almost out. Candy. Okay. Where were we? We are drawing these boots. These very elaborate boots. Actually, they're not even that elaborate. They're pretty normal. Totally reasonable in terms of detail. Kind of worried about this kind of stuff up here, but you know what? As like a person who, you know, doesn't watch VTubers, and one of the biggest gripes that I had with VTubers besides the parasocial stuff that we talked about earlier was the designs. And it's obviously not true for every single one, right? Obviously, they're all different. It's what I call like the Genshin Impact effect, where, oh man, their approach to character design is, what if we just added more stuff? More stuff will make good character design, which is not true. And then you end up with characters where it's 500 gajillion details, and at the end of the day, there's so much to look at. There's just, you don't even know where to look. I mean, I think that, yeah. So I think that I found out, like, fairly recently, I was talking to Madame's stream technician about it, that, it makes sense for her to be super chaotic and not know where to look, because in lore, that is her thing. She's the embodiment of chaos. So now I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But I think, like, it is really prominent in, like, Genshin Impact characters. Which is interesting because I think that other MiHoYo games don't quite have the same level of like overstuffing detail. But that's my hot take, is that like cramming a bunch of details does not good character design make, not necessarily. And I think that Kaela is actually a really good example of like using details sparingly to great effect. She is not over-designed, at least not in this iteration. Like, for example, the coat is very simple. And then there's like few splashes of detail here and there. So like this little thing has a lot of detail. And then there's like a little bit of ornate detailing on the vest thingy. But, like, I think that she strikes the perfect balance in terms of, like, unique character design without having to go crazy on, like, the little details. Like, this and this is pretty much the upper limit in Kaela's design, which I respect and I think is really cool. So, no shade. No shade. Over-designed rat, she's got a reason for it, so that's fair enough. Like, there's a canon reason why. But yeah. I mean, okay, here's the thing, Knight, is that, like, I think you can have gacha games without doing that level of, like, stuffing details for the sake of having details. Like, in fact, I'm gonna go look up, like, what's the one? Is Endless Zone Zero a gacha game? It's made by the same people, right? I think. I don't play gacha games, but I'm pretty sure that they are also, and they have, I think they don't quite fall into the same trap as Genshin characters do, at least in terms of design. It's fairly cohesive. We're talking about, yes, OTT Lite, we were talking about, well, we were talking about character design first. But yeah, that's mostly my perspective as, like, a person who does character design as well. Sometimes, not all the time. But, yeah. I think that it's, maybe not as prominent with VTubers nowadays. But I think that, several years ago it was pretty, especially when you compare it to, like, Kizuna Ai as, like, the founding member, the first one. Like, she really, her design is not over-designed. It's effective. And very, very easy to tell, like, it passes, like, the silhouette test really effectively without, overstuffing details, I guess. I see. I mean, that makes sense, and I think that, like, I suspect that the trend of, like, putting a lot of details in is probably because, you know, most of the time you see the VTubers is, like, from the bust up. It's rarely, like, the full body. So I guess in that sense, you'd have a lot less room to work with in terms of showing, like, what character design is visible, since you only see the bust up. But yeah, it depends. It depends. I think that Kaela is a really good, really clean character design, like, looking at this. Oh, well, I'm gonna go look it up now. I guess. I want to see. I see. Is this the one you're talking about? I think this is pretty, this is actually pretty cohesive. I think it passes the test of, like, for me, of, like, not having the detail overstuffing too much, and it is also, like, a fairly cohesive palette, so I think it works. I think it's good. It's certainly a lot less chaotic than the, than her usual design. But yeah, sorry, Kreller, if it seemed like I was talking smack on like, specific designs. It was just more like a general commentary of, like, as an outsider who doesn't watch many, that's one of the things that I noticed, that's all. Like, it reminds me of Genshin Impact. And I had, like, a time where I was like, someone asked me to draw them a Genshin Impact character, and I was like, holy moly, there's so many details, and this feels too much. I don't know where to look, and I'm confused looking, I guess. But that's mostly me talking as a person with character design experience, I suppose. And, I mean, clearly there's an audience for it, because there are a lot of people who really like them. It's just my opinion. Yeah, I think anime also tends to fall like has times where it falls into this trap. It my thinking is that like with anime, it's two ends of the extreme. Like one end is the character designs are too simple and it's really hard to tell them apart, aka like black-haired anime guy with no distinguishing features, number 511. And then the other end is like super crazy. But and I feel bad for the animators who have to deal with that. I can't imagine how painful that must be. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I remember there was like a YouTube video that was talking about that I actually watched that was talking about character designs, VTuber character designs. And it wasn't really like roasting them, but it was kind of talking about like, oh, indies, beware of these possible pitfalls, and here's some my opinions of like, you know, design and stuff. And people really dunked on that person. They really didn't like that video, and they're like, oh, you have no right to be talking about this stuff. And I mean, I know at the end of the day, it's all just opinions. Like, I'm just giving my opinion, that person is just giving their opinion. And I know that it is, when your Oshi is the one who's being targeted, it can be upsetting, I guess. But yeah, I have absolutely nothing against the VTubers themselves. I'm just purely talking about like the art, just looking at it from like a drawing perspective. Yeah, I don't really want to engage with drama and stuff either. Although I think that I kind of fell a lot into that category by talking about things as an outsider in like the first whole hour of the stream. Okay. Well, it's slowly coming together. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I'm wondering how much detail I should be going into for this. Oh wait, no. The way that the laces are done are quite specific. They go outside and then inside. So, how... Yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat there, in that like, I wonder if it is interesting to hear like a more outsider perspective, but then I'm also worried about like being brushed off as a hater, which I am definitely, I used to be, but I'm not anymore. I mean, to begin with, I always understood the appeal of VTubers, at least from the content, from the creator's perspective, because like, I get it. I am also insecure about how I look, and sometimes I just want to make content without thinking about, you know, if I look weird on camera, or God forbid I get transvestigated. But so, and in that regard, I totally get it, because I think that 2D is very appealing, and it can be appealing in ways that real people can't. It's just not physically possible, right? So, but yeah, I think that maybe the problems that I had before with the things that I mentioned, like the things that my impression that I had before about things like, you know, GFE, BFE, and Rusia and black companies were all things that like I think that they're not necessarily specific to VTubing so much as it is just live streaming in general, and I have problems with live streaming in general too. But yeah, it's hard to get around those, and I think that it's a nuanced discussion to have. Ah, yes. Thank you, Madame Stream Technician. Yeah, I mean, in our program, it's really important to be able to critique things and not take it personally and just focus purely on don't make it a personal attack. It's just about critiquing the work. That's how our school works. Rest in peace, the guy who critiqued the most, I guess. One of our professors, our faculty members, really had a... Like, if you think I was roasting earlier, you would not have survived one of his classes, and neither would I. I openly admit that I could not take the heat. I think I was always scared of him, so I never ended up taking his classes, because I had heard things about, like, how... I think, like, one of the most common things you hear in the upper division classes in our program is leave your ego at the door. But that's our school. That's how the program works, is that, like, that's how you learn. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting that you say that, Crawler, because, like, I guess I can see how they would, like, that how some people might feel that way. Like, if their design is being criticized, it's like their real life person being criticized. Because, like, I get it, because it's like it's your creation. It's like your baby, and getting your work criticized never feels good. Been there. But yeah, it's mostly this has mostly been me kind of talking about my personal views of from a character design standpoint, especially when people are redesigning all the time. Like, we even have a course that's specifically for character design, and me and Faye actually did we took student submitted designs and critiqued them as a stream. That was one of our streams that we did. Because it's about learning here. Okay. Oh, there's one more strap here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know about what it is like with live 2D, but with 3D, there's quite a bit of I can tell you this from personal experience, that, like, our models have to be modeled quite closely to our real builds, just for, like, mocap, making mocap retargeting and stuff easier. Yeah. Yeah, Madame Stream Technician gets it. I mean, when you're teaching, it's always a really fine line between, like, how do you present your critique in a way that actually because, like, if one of my students is struggling, like, if they're not getting it, they miss the assignment, they're not getting the assignment, I need to tell them straight up. I can't coddle them to be like, hey, everything's perfect and it's great and it's fine, because I'm grading them. But yeah, I get it. I think that I get it. I get the point that you're making, that it's, like, a much more personal thing with VTubers. That it's a personal representation of them rather than just a separate character. Especially when most people don't really maintain the character, or like the characters in a lot of cases it seems like it's just them as they are. Like that's how I ended up, is it's just me. With a few caveats changed and lore, but true. Fix my face. Hey, what do you wait? You didn't say that. I said that. I said I need to fix my face on stream. I was like, maybe I should do... One of the first streams that I ever did was actually me going over my own model and trying to make changes to it. Trying to improve it and clean up the design and clean things up. It was mostly technical stuff, which was like pushing things around in Blender and ironing out the blend shapes, but yeah. I'm constantly trying to, at least I try to look at my own design critically too, and I try to constantly improve it. That's why we pushed out a 2.0. But yeah. I know that's me, and not everyone is doing that. Or... Yeah. Yeah. I always wondered how much of it is like, I always wondered how much of it is like their real selves versus their, like, versus a character, and I'm never really sure, even to this day. Okay. I think I've gotten most of the... There's still some details up here, but I don't... They're mostly covered. Thank God. Thank God! Okay. I got distracted. I ended up drawing this little pocket thing on the side instead of the laces. I forgot about the laces here. Yeah, the arm is doing heavy lifting right now. Interesting. Actually, yeah, that's something that I was like curious about, is how often because I feel like personal stories are, they really help like humanize the character, but then at the same time it's like, how much are you allowed to reveal about your personal life? Most modern VTubers lean into the meta-ness and don't mind the virtual boundaries. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. You can tell that like there's a gap in my knowledge because I don't actually watch. There's a lot of third-hand knowledge for me. Things I hear from the manager and down the grapevine. Corpo indies. I see, I see. Okay, question. Is Phase Connect considered like an indie corpo, or is it just like a regular corpo at this point? Oh, okay. For corpos, indies, okay, got it. My question still stands though, I'm still not really sure. Is considered, okay, it's considered a regular corpo, gotcha. Yeah, this BGM is definitely the vibes right now. The chill vibes. Okay. Hold on, I need to measure her hands. Okay, hands look good. There. Okay, that looks about right. Corpo, indie, and then former corpo. Right, cause former corpos that go indie tend to become their own big thing anyways. So I guess that is a separate thing entirely. Okay, circle groups, which are technically not a corpo. Like, okay, are we corpo? Is SFU a corpo? Are we the corpo indie? the rare and elusive? I have no idea. Well, I mean, the thing about well, okay, here's what does make us corpo though, is that we are getting paid to the students got paid to produce the stuff. I'm getting paid by the school to represent and appear at events and stuff. Not a whole lot, mind you. I mean, I'm happy with it. I'm definitely happy with it, but like, it's not like it's not like a full-time salary. So that's the weird part, I guess. And like, even the students who helped with debut, they were paid out not by the school, but they were paid not by tuition, they were paid by grants. So grant funding, which was like specifically to give students work experience. Like, does that count as corpo? It starts to get weird. Yeah, true. I think we're considered like corpo as well because of the fact that we are representing an organization. But then the question becomes like, is it really corpo if we're not a company? Because the school is a public institution, like a publicly funded institution. That's when it gets weird. Yeah. I think we're like some kind of asterisk version of corpo VTubers. Especially with the amount of support with like debut and designs and models and stuff. But I guess it is unexplored territory. In the sense that we don't have to pay for corpo licenses of things because we can say it's educational. So we pay for the educational student license. Schoolpo. True. True. Schoolperation. Wait. I have a picture for this. Where is it? Hold on. Let me get it. Where is it? I drew the perfect image for this before. Here, I found it. I don't commit any crimes. This is just a meme, guys. This is just a meme. You know, I know your meme page about listen. Carlos, you're not helping right now. I'm gonna go find okay, so it is a pre-existing meme. You know, Yoshi commits tax fraud. That's a meme. It's a joke. And if any lawyers are listening, this is a joke. You laughed, right? Do I have this at the red? My lawyer has advised me not to continue. Back to drawing. Back to your regularly scheduled drawing. For joke reasons, this is not a joke. Where are the VTuber lawyers? Sorry, where are the lawyer VTubers? Are there any? I know there's like professor VTubers or like teacher VTubers. Are there any lawyer VTubers? Shoutouts, actually shoutouts to Moon Channel. Moon Channel is a channel that I've been watching recently. He's kind of like Legal Eagle, but for you know, nerd stuff. Sorry, like weeb stuff. Yes, wait. So like Moon Channel is actually, he literally uses Phoenix Wright as his like avatar character in his videos. So yes. He should just make a VTuber and that'd be cool. Legal Eagle for Sona. His Eagle Sona. We have to up our curse game. Wait. As in, like, how cursed we are? I'm not... I don't know if I'm allowed to. I'm gonna get bonked. The school admin is gonna be angry. Okay. Where are the laces? The buckles. The buckles are in the middle of the thingy. You have a friend who has a friend that is a lawyer as a VTuber. Damn. Am I allowed to ask you to, like, drop the name? Because I'd legit check them out. I love that kind of... I like content creators that are, like, rare professions. So, like, Midlife Crisis is a doctor, and, like, Legal Eagle is... Well, Moon Channel is a lawyer, and Legal Eagle is a lawyer, and so on and so forth. Like, this... As boring as it sounds, I think that I learn a lot, and it's really cool. So, I enjoy. I'm locking in on this buckle right now. It is midnight. Engineer VTubers. Oh, there's gotta be, right? 100%. There's no way there isn't. Actually, engineers are really busy. I don't know if they'd have time. It'd have to be engineer dropouts. Who would be the YouTuber you would be most surprised to find out they have a VTuber? I don't know. I guess, like... like, the people who are divorced from weeb culture. So... But I know, like, like, Jack's Films, for example, is, like, someone who I wouldn't expect. But then he made one. He had, like, a crappy V-Roid one that was really funny that he did for a bit. And, he actually did that. So, shout-outs. That was really funny. I don't know. I think it'd be really cool to have the, Yo, ReactBot! ReactBot enjoy- Actually, now that I think about it, ReactBot's kind of like a VTuber. Oh, shoot! Wait, Down the Rabbit Hole was a... That's crazy! I love that guy's videos. They're really good. I didn't know he was a VTuber. Wait, Carlos! Vsauce tuber would be so awesome! Can you imagine? I think that would be peak. I don't know what you're talking about. Vsauce tuber would be dope. That would be peak cinema. VTuber etiquette has the default etiquette, like not name dropping other tubers randomly. I see. As in, like, you're, like, it's, like, out of respect for the one streaming to not name drop others? Molly the Fish. I do not know that one, unfortunately. Hey, Vsauce. Michael-san here. That would be so awesome, though. I mean, I think that would be great. I think that it would go very viral. Every Veil VTuber with a deep voice is named Markiplier. Even Faye? I see. Yeah, I mean, it could be because, again, outsider here, don't watch VTubers normally, but, like, for me, there's no taboo on, like, naming people. I'm not bothered by just talking about it because Sorry, Faye. I have to draw you as Markiplier now. You've got the radio announcer voice. Can you do a Markiplier impression on Wednesday? Can he react to the bite of 87? The bite of 87? The bite of... It's me. I caused the bite of 25. It's me biting Faye. I did that. Five nights on Surrey campus. I think that people have actually done that. Not 5 nights, but 1 nights. It's not holes. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed to take a stand. Oh God. Not a romance. Not a romance. I think 5 Nights on Campus would be a psychological thriller. Not because there's someone doing any biting, me, but because of the mental anguish students go through during crunch time. No, not romance. No. Yes, OTT Light gets it. 5 nights before finals. 5 bites on campus. I think there's something to be said about the psychological places that you go when you're not sleeping for crunch. 5 bites on campus sounds like a food vlog. 4 hours of biohazards. Real. Oh shoot, he's Indonesian? That's cool. I mean, I won't understand anything. I just think it's cool that there's a lawyer tuber. Does your friend make does your friend make content about like law? Or talk about it at all? Okay. I mean, this is coming together, right? Kinda. Guys, the mocap suit comes alive and it takes over your body and it kills you. The mocap suit that possesses you. That's pretty spooky, right? Halloween is around the corner, right? Wait, Knight Spearhead, you're cooking. Wait. It's like a werewolf, but a VTuber. Oh man, imagine. I mean, the thing is, like, we have like a Cappu 3D model, right? That was actually before me or Faye were ever made. There is a Cappu 3D model that was made to be publicly available for students to use. And people wore the suit to do that. So it'd be like a wear Cappu situation. Oh my god. No FNAF stream. No, but that's the thing, T-Man. What if they became in real life? What if they were like Hannah Montana in real life? 5 bites at Siet. Yes, the where to. Oh, the where tuber. Man, I like having a tail. It would be sick to have a tail in real life. That's the secret. That's the secret OTT light. It's furry time. We've been here all along. What do you think these ears are for? What do you think? Wait. Hold on, hold on. Can I zoom my camera out? I should be able to. Hold on. What do you think this is for? Sorry, I just wanted to show my tail. You know how it is. Okay, let me fix my camera back to normal. Hold on. I think I need to do. Oop. Oh, that is too close. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. Back to normal. Okay, I can read chat again. I can read chat again. Oh. Okay, hold on. I do need to go to the washroom and get more water. What the heck, Carlos? What do you mean you forgot I had a tail? Oh, it's pronounced Ottlight. My bad. My bad, Ottlight. I remember now. Okay. I am going to be right back to get some water and hit the washroom and then probably recalibrate. But I will... This is where we're at so far. It's looking pretty good, right, guys? It's not that bad. Well, we're not going to talk about attempt number 1. We're just going to be like, ah, this is pretty cool. That's a cool... She's about to bonk you on the head and make you get some help by force. Okay. I'm going to be back. We're going to throw colors on. I don't know how much longer we're going to go on the stream, though. But I do want to finish this, okay? I'm going to lock in. I am locked in. Okay. BRB. Bonk. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I am now hydrated. fully restocked, hydrated. All right. Let's see. Let's catch up on chat while I was gone. Knight says I will enjoy the bonk. Okay, I'm glad. I wonder what the Mo pastries and the Be Right Back screen tastes like. They're yummy. Man, you know what? I would kill for some pastries from Brekka's right about now. Brekka's is open 24 hours, so you know what? It is within the realm of possibility. It is very far away, but it is possible. But yeah, okay. Thanks for answering the questions about the schedules. Yeah, we used to do schedules. August especially, we just gave up. We just gave up because it was just so all over the place and the days were crazy. And it was changing a lot. But since the semester is starting up again, we're gonna probably go back to a more normal schedule now. And yes, the song is by Shunta, and I think like my intro song is also by Shunta, and that guy is fire at making future-based songs that are really fun. So, shout-outs to Shunta. And how will the schedule change with Gen 2? I'm hoping it's gonna be a stream every day. Really hope that's the case. That's one of the things I really like about, like, all of us sharing the channel. It really takes the pressure off, like, especially because we're students, right? So we've got our course loads to deal with on top of this. So it's really nice to be able to not have to stress about streaming every day for growth and being able to share with other people. Plus, it's cool. Because, yeah, I think most students that are taking full-time course loads, even part-time ones, like, one long stream a week or two is kind of like the limit that you can commit to reliably. Yeah, I mean, we try and do a collab stream every week. At least me and Faye do. But we'll see what the new gen is like. I'm sure they'd be down. Yeah, I think they would. They could. You know, the new gen can join Wii Wednesday too. After all, it is Wii Wednesday for anyone. Okay. Missing any of the details? Yeah, I can't imagine like trying to go big as an indie VTuber with no supports and also having to do a full-time job. Like, how? It's honestly not possible if you have, especially like when I was researching in preparation for debut, a lot of the advice for like new VTubers is like, you gotta stream consistently. You gotta do it, like, if you can, every day. And I'm like, nah. Not happening, man. Not with a course load, not with a job. If only I were a NEET. Yeah.
2 to 3 days a week sounds about right, honestly. But hopefully we'll get stuff out every day if we have if we have 2 generations of tubers to share. What considerations went to the platform for streaming? The administration of the school did not want us to be on Twitch. I forget why though. I'm guessing something about, I don't know, maybe it's because it's like mostly games. I don't know. It's also because they insisted that we use the existing official school channels. So there is an official SEAT SFU. There are a lot of SFU official YouTube channels, and SEAT has an official YouTube channel that we're on right now, right? But yeah, exactly, yeah. So they did limit us specifically to what the school already has. Yeah. Now sometimes I wonder if they regret that because now it's all VTubers. But I mean, they also can't really complain that much about it because this is the most views that SFU official content has had in a really long time. We do have a Reddit account. That was like quite rare that we were allowed to make our own Reddit account, and I think that's because SFU doesn't have an official Reddit posting account. But yeah, so Twitter and Bluesky, we were allowed to make our own for the talents, at least, kind of. And yeah, it's too late to change their minds now. We're locked in. And here we are. But yeah. We've talked about, like, possibly spreading to, like, making our own channels. But at this point, I think it is too late. We've got our 2K subs. Almost 2K. 2K when? Today? Tomorrow? Yeah, we did talk about doing multi-platform. But yeah, again, restrictions of the administration that we only use the official channels. Yeah, the subreddit. That post popped off. I'm really happy about it. Very cool, very cool. It's funny because the you know, like the subreddit for our university, they don't like us. They think we're really, really cringe. They said some really mean comments. Oh well, it's okay. You know, I used to be like them once upon a time. So I kind of get it, I guess. There's another post that popped off on there. Wait. I mean, I'm assuming posts pop off on there all the time. Nothing really happened. It's just like every time we announce stuff related to the virtual ambassador program, you know, there's always going to be haters who are like, wow, this is cringe. Why would you do this? Blah, 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 blah. Even though, you know, there are literally reasons why we would do it. But yeah, people on Reddit are little haters. That's just the internet for you. Oh, I see Otlight. Well then, I shall not acknowledge. But have a good night, Carlos. Thanks for stopping by as always. Always a pleasure to have you. The GOAT moderator and PNG tuber. This doesn't feel right. Okay. Man, so SFU subreddit likes that kind of crazy stuff, but we're cringe. Make it make sense, dude. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. This feels too squishy for some reason. Wait, Hollow Live English is only 5 years old? I feel like it's been longer than 5 years, right? Dang. Time is fake. Yeah, I guess that is Reddit for you, to be honest. I can't imagine that most school yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like, they never provide reasoning for it. Like, if you can back up your argument, then I at least have some respect for you. But if you're being a little hater with no real reason, kinda cringe. Okay. I think this hair... Hololive English was announced 5 years... Oh, God, has it really only been 5 years? It feels like it's been so long. God, COVID... Ugh. Time feels fake. Time is fake. I don't believe in time. Time is a construct. That is wild, man. It is crazy to think that, like... It's crazy to think that, like, live 2D VTubers didn't really start to be a thing until COVID. That is crazy to me. It feels like it's been longer. And I mean, I guess that's because of Kizuna Ai. I remember Kizuna Ai, she feels like she's been around for ages. But man... 2020 was 5 years ago. God. I don't know, man. Don't you guys sometimes feel like the time during COVID, like, wasn't real time? Like, it didn't actually happen? Because I feel like that all the time. Holy crap. Oh, shoot. Kizuna Ai debuted in 2016? Okay, Hololive being 8 years old feels a bit more right. A bit more right. VTuberification arc. True? True? Maybe. I mean, we did talk about it earlier, didn't we? It's the WereTuber. The curse. It's literally the, it's the Batman panel of, like, you either live long enough, you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Okay. Oh, Miku, my beloved. Oh, Kasane Teto, my beloved. Man, you guys... Wait, am I allowed to talk about events that I've been to in real life, after I've been to them? Perto? Perto? I want to learn, I sang Machine Love on the last karaoke, but, like, I should learn the Perto version instead. I am allowed to talk about... Okay, can I talk about Anime-thon? No, just talking about events that I've been to, like, personally, just as my experience. Because, like, Anime-thon in Edmonton, I did not think that there was going to be... I didn't think that there would be anything in Edmonton, to be honest. They don't really have a whole lot going on, but Anime-thon was really cool, and I think that their fan-run Miku concert was honestly a better experience for me than official Miku Expo in Vancouver. Crawler, that's literally me. Like, every time there's something I want to talk about, I have to be like, Tech, am I allowed to say this? But yeah, it was really cool because even though it was a fan-run Vocaloid concert, I was really impressed with just like, there was so much soul put into it. Even with the jank, even with the technical scuff. Listen, I was willing to let it slide. It wasn't that big of a deal. Okay, Corbo's doing it. Okay, cool. So I can talk about it just after. Yeah, I have class. I should not be endurance streaming at this hour. But I want to lock in. I want to finish this. And you know, the line art's the hardest part. Everything else is not that hard. Cause I'm a lazy renderer. It's almost 1 a.m., which is, I mean, wagey, getting your kg. Still got coloring indeed. Let's see if I can speed run it. There's still the freaking laces. Oh my god. But right, so I was talking about the fan run Miku concert in Edmonton at Animathon. So like, it's really funny because they had to because it was fan run, they weren't allowed to use the word Vocaloid or Miku, so they would be like, well, it was called Voca Party, and it was like everyone's favorite blue-haired twin-tail idol was what they said, which was pretty funny. Yeah, I'm channeling my Pamalo. I'm going endurance. I'm doing it. And who needs sleep for tomorrow? Yes. So the official Miku concert, Miku Expo, was pretty disappointing, I think, in that everyone expected... Yes! So one of the big things about Miku concerts is that she's on a glass hologram screen, and that's kind of the biggest appeal of it. And the official Miku concerts did not have it, which was a huge disappointment for a lot of people. And instead what they ended up with was like a TV screen with very clear, and they just kept the background of the TV screen black the whole time, which, yeah, was not, I was there, I saw it. Vancouver was the first stop on the world tour, and yeah, meanwhile the fan run concert at Edmonton had the clear glass screen, and it was dope. It was really, really cool, cause and they did the really cool stuff that I think you can really only find at fan run events, which is, if you guys have seen the video of like Nico Nico Cho Party, which is like the fan-made Vocaloid concert in Japan, they'll do stuff like breaking the glass, crazy cool meta stuff like that, playing with the fact that they have a clear glass screen, right? Doing cool effects like that. And official Miku Expo did not have that. Coachella Miku did not have that. But fan run Miku concert in Edmonton had Miku breaking out of the glass and moving to like flying up to like a TV above, and that was dope. And there are so many shoelaces here. Okay, hold on. I think instead of manually drawing all these shoelaces, I'm just gonna use a brush to do this. But yeah, it was really, really cool. I really enjoyed it, even though there were technical difficulties during that show. Like, fan run, I can excuse it. It's fine. Professional show, maybe I wouldn't be as forgiving, but it was dope. All right, where is my brush? Brush. Is it here? Is it here? Somewhere here in my many brush thingies. It is a spot for concerts, thank God. It's us and Toronto. Those are the two options usually for tours in Canada. Well, it makes sense that Baby No Money, aka BB Nos, has concerts in Vancouver, because he is a Vancouver local, if you didn't know that. Just like the Da Vinci twins. They're Vancouverites too. They live in Surrey, I think. I can't find
I can't find it. It's not this. No, that's my cool. Yes, really. BB knows. Vancouver has some cool e-celebs. Like Electro Boom. And I mean Da Vinci twins. I think those having the Da Vinci twins is such a huge plus for us. Like, yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any more, but those are the main ones that come to mind. Where the heck? I'm looking for my goddamn brush. Here, found it. Yes. Oh yeah, Linus Tech Tips. All right, thanks for coming by, Night Spearhead. It was a pleasure to have you on stream, and I hope you have fun. Thanks for coming by. Yes, BB knows it's local. Hope to see you again on the next one. Da Vinci and Dafua Moko. That's crazy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, maybe we don't need to talk about him. That is sad. Oh, you can really tell that these are not the same brush as everything else. Maybe I can make this like a opaque. No, it should be opaque. And just change the color to be lighter. Maybe. Okay. That's better. No, it's not. Whatever, I'm just gonna draw these shoelaces. No one's gonna look at them, right? Alright, King Crimson. It's good to see you, even as brief as it was. Hope you have fun. Good luck at work. Good luck being a wagey. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. And see you in 3 million years. The shoelaces are the bane of my existence. Okay, I think that's fine, right? Any crazy shoelace stories? What? Vitry, what does that mean? What did you mean by this? Care to elaborate? Like, what is an example of a shoelace story? Okay, I think that's sufficient. When the shoelaces go crazy. So true. That is fine. And then I'm gonna cap these. Rip the right shoelace at the 38 out of 40 mark of the grouse grind. Damn. I am scared of doing the grouse grind because I am a weak little baby. And I struggle to go down the stairs at Wreck Beach.
I have never tied meat with shoelaces. No, that is not something I could say I've done before. Pretty cool. Like hams? Like big old stringy hams? You did the grouse. Okay, T-Man, I don't need to flex. just because I'm out of shape doesn't mean you need to flex on me. Okay. Okay, the buckles are there, and then it needs a little this thing. Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong layer. Ah. Wait. Hey, you're not gonna be making fun of me if I 1v1 you in my mind. I'm going to have the bigger stamina, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. O-E-E-A-E. O-E-E-A-E. O-E-E-A. God, I need to check what time I need to wake up for tomorrow. Please don't be morning. Please, please, please. Okay. Are there any more major details? Oh god, the end of this coat is like... Okay, hold on. Thanks, Kevin. I'm gonna need it, I think. It's fine. It's more important that I finish this art. It's way more important. Oh god, I'm just thinking about the work I need to do. It's okay, you're right, for Kaela. Do it for her. Okay, literally 1v1 me. 1v1 me. 1v1 me in a 14 on my T-Man. We'll fight. Okay. That looks right. And there's buttons on the coat. This one up here. Oh god, I totally forgot about the details up on okay. It's fine. And these drawstring thingies. Okay, I need to add those. Where do they go? I think that they're probably gonna be following the flow of everything, so... Minecraft ice boat racing? That's a thing?
It is a thing. Wow. How do you... I guess... How do you drive the boat? Yes, Ottlight. That's me. Except there is no deadline. This is 100% self-imposed. It's fitting because it's Kaela, right? So, and that's what she does. She does endurance. Drift cars. Damn. I guess that makes sense because of how the ice in Minecraft works, but I really didn't know. True! True! I think it starts at 10:30 or 11:30, I don't remember. I need to go check. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, and then one more drawstring thingy. Kyla's... Yeah, we're both live together at the same time. Let's see who stops first. Who gives up first. I respect that grind, honestly. If I were able to do that, like, in my mind, I would. Unfortunately, the cabs are such a hot commodity that it's not possible. Yeah, I know. She's got me beat, but who knows? Yeah, that's big ups, big respect for the love of the game, the literal game. Wait, I haven't been reading the stuff about the ice boat racing. Brakes work at 1/8 the power of driving forward, so you either end up drifting or driving backwards. Jesus. I kind of want to see a video of this in action. Perhaps after this. One day. Locked in, yeah, sorry I'm not talking much. I can add details to the goggles now. We're at that stage where we're starting to add the fine details. And maybe I shouldn't be spending so much time on this because I need to color. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We're doing okay. Just need to keep going. Okay. Buckle. am I missing right now? Right, the stuff on the shirt and the goggles. Okay, so shirt has this belt thingy under the booba. And then, this thing is thankfully covered by the arm, thank God. And so are these details. And the scarf is fine. And, I guess I could just do the goggles now. So let's see. So they have a little, they're hollow inside, so like this. We are almost there. The line art almost finished. It's pretty clean, cleaner than what I normally do. Coconut Mall mentioned? Oh shoot, I need to reset my pose. Wait, do they have custom? I guess in Minecraft you could just build your own track, so there totally could be a Coconut Mall in Minecraft boat racing. Ice boat racing. Did not know this was a thing. This strap should be thicker, I think. And higher up. And this red part. Stud, stud. Okay, that's probably fine. Excuse me, 1 block wide tracks? That sounds terrifying. Like, will fall to your death terrifying. How? Okay, I think, hold on, am I missing anything? Nope. I mean, this thing should probably extend all the way around like this. Yeah, it does. How, is this just like, how is this such a, like, widely known thing and I've never heard of it? Is this like a Minecraft YouTubers thing? Is that why? Okay. I just realized I haven't hit save a single time on this entire project. So, I'm gonna do that real quick. After I fix this. Are you... Oh, because I didn't save? I will save. I will very, very soon, guys. I just need to clean it up a little more. I did not miss the whole HoloLive thing. I know what HoloLive is. I just wasn't into it. And I did get into Minecraft. I did have a Minecraft phase, but that was a really, really long time ago. That was like over a decade ago. Save soon. Save soon. I promise. Just need to clean this up a little more.
Okay. Oh, this one too. Okay, I think this is good. I think I can hit save now. Okay, let's save. Saved as Kaela Bonk. Oh, my hands. Knuckle cracking. Knuckle cracking ASMR stream. Okay, clean this up a bit more. Okay, cool. Cleaning up some final lines. I should probably fix the hammer now that everything else is pretty good. Yep, our manager slash stream technician is a huge VTuber simp. It's true. She's the one that made me play Kylaverse Femescape after all. She's the one who pitched this entire program after all. Yup. Do I know who? Oh, Rin Penrose? Wait, what was... What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh. Wait, what? I know who you're talking about in terms of the library, but what? Bin Benbows? Rin Penrose? No, she is 100% responsible, for the record. Okay. You know I'm telling the truth. You can't hide from the truth forever. SFU VTuber mascot. Why, yes. Yes. That is what Cappu may be one day. Should the stars align. Oh boy, VTry is asking about Fog McDog. Sorry, that isn't his... Wait. I think I got the name wrong again. McFog the dog. McFog the dog, which is SFU's previous mascot character that no one knows about. And he... I have thoughts. I have opinions on this guy. Why'd they give him such a huge chin? What is this? Wait, have I been... Oh, thank God. I thought I was on the... Otlight. We're working on it. We're working on Cappu Takeover at least. And Cappu ties into the lore because raccoons are just gray-red pandas. But like, seriously, man. I've got some thoughts on this guy. Like, you know what? The worst part is, he could have been like kind of appealing if they just didn't have this huge thing underneath. Like if it was just, if the head was just like this, then it would have been actually kind of cute looking. But no, they had to give the jawline of the crimson chin. The cursed crimson chin. Listen, look at this. Look at what I'm about to do. Wow. He's a normal dog. Just the absolutely giant chin, man. It is unique. I will give them that. It is unique, but my God. It was not meant to be. And there's a reason that they basically put him down. And he's not being used by the school anymore. Okay, need to pick this brown. But yeah, McMog indeed's not eater. McMog indeed. Here's the thing though, Crawler. It's not memorable. Because no one has heard of it. No one knows what it, like, of its existence. I only know because I was like talking about, I accidentally called Cappu a mascot. And then our manager was like, you can't say that because there already was a mascot. Granted, not the current mascot. There is no current mascot of SFU officially, but McFog the dog was alive at some point. Did anyone know about him? No. But he was there. Is he really on the, like, Issues of the Peak currently, like, today, to this day? Is he really? Because I swear I've never seen it. The one and only time I've seen him in any capacity was looking him up and finding out that there was like an article about him in the Peak several years ago about him being like a pride icon. And that's it. Sorry, VTry, what? Excuse me? What? This feels like fake lore. Okay, I think it's done, guys. I think it's done. That's insane. Holy crap. Yes, color and render time. Yes, now. Here we go. I hit save one more time. Here we go. Okay. This calls for a water break and a snack break. Okay. Let's go. First off. Okay. That's insane that we just openly called ourselves that. That's really messed up. It would be helpful to have the end of the staff and hammer visible. Wait. Are you talking about this hammer? Or this? Oh, you mean the? Oh, I mean, I kind of like it cropped out. Why would it be helpful? I might even crop it even more, actually. Wait, so we're the red leaves now? Like, of all of Canada? Oh, I see, for thumbnail. Okay then, I guess. But let me tell you that from a composition perspective, I don't like it. Okay. Let's finish this then. Finish this staff as requested. It's very long. At least in my headcanon it is. She can use this for if she ever plays her own game on stream. Wow, that's a really messed up piece of lore that I didn't know about our school. I mean, it wasn't intentional, I don't think, but woof, man. Oh, she did play it. Of course she did. Well, if she ever wants to run it back, I guess. I know Scottish clans were a thing long before the KKK, but that doesn't change the fact that we were apparently calling ourselves clansmen for way too long. Okay, I'm just gonna erase this and start the line. Wait, not the white Pikmin cosplay. That's so messed up. Oh man. It's okay, now we're the red leaves. Leaves. Red leaf with an S? With FS? I thought I heard something again. I might need to check if the Capus are biting my cables. I live with 2 Capus. Wait. One sec for reals. I was right. The Capus were chewing some stuff. I told them bad. They might continue. If I... Hey! Stop! Capus. I get it. I know where they get it from. Me. But, man. They can't be chewing my stuff. That's probably how my cable got busted. Even though I Capu-proofed it. Okay. I think I have... Did I get all the details right? Oh, I didn't really add much to this little pouch thingy, but there's not that much to add. Yeah. Okay. Colors for real this time. Oh, jeez, I need to take everything that isn't a shoelace and put it on the ink layer. Okay, good. Now. Is Tech going to go to bed? Am I going to be allowed to roam free? Pain. Alright. Oh god, she has a ring too. Wait, she has a ring. Okay, I'll add the ring. Okay, after this. After I fill this part. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of too bright. That's too dark. With the gray background, I like shading. I like coloring in with the darker background because it has nicer light vibes, but let's see. She is pretty pale though. Guys, please do not encourage Madame Stream Technician to not sleep. Okay, now got leg. Visible skin. Shoulders mostly, but it's covered right now. Okay. I agree, Oddlight. Tech Appreciation Day would go hard. Okay, so she's got like a... Okay, and then let's do one for Hotlight, please don't be doing please don't be doing all-nighters to stay up for my stream, okay? You can go to sleep. I can't. Be free. Excuse me, 6 courses? Brother, what are you doing? Are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need help? You should drop one. No Mo sleep stream. No. Yeah, and I don't understand how engineering kids do it. I don't know. I would die. Insane. Please prioritize your healths, guys. Week 5 is soon. Please, don't die. Maybe, but I mean, engineers have it really bad. I can't imagine. Okay. So, where is the black color? All of this, basically. No, not that. But yes, this. I will get the rest of that coat later. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then, yeah, this coat here. So we'll get the sleeve here. Good luck, Otlight. I am afraid for you. I'm afraid for engineers in general, and I hope you stay alive. I like having viewers in stream, and if you're not alive, I will not have you in stream. What the? Why won't this color? There we go. Please remember to pace yourself. Okay. This needs to be filled. Okay, I will manually fill it. Okay, and then also the scarf. That is true. Three is the bare minimum required for full-time student. And I'll be honest, there have been many a semester where I just took 3 IAC courses, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Especially if you're going ham on projects like I do. Yeah, I mean, 443 is a 6-credit course. It counts as 2 courses. the shoes are also black. Hmm. Okay. Oh god, has it been 5 hours? It has. Oh, Jesus. Well, we're gonna keep going. The beatings continue. The beatings continue. Yes, the inside of her coat is red. That's correct. I'm getting to it. Oh, it goes all the way. There. Okay, and then the laces will be on a separate layer. Hell yeah. I don't know how we're doing it, but shout outs to everyone who's still here. Why are we awake? Wait a second. It's not either you're wait, what does AS stand for? Oh, Australia. Is it Australia? Wild. AS. Asia? Asia? Real Cappu hours. So true. This is the hours right now. Are these the same red? Yes, they are. Okay. Oh god, we've wrapped right around. We've wrapped right around from being too early for Europe to it is Europe time. Oh god. Okay, good night, Sean. Thanks for coming by. Get some sleep. Was not gonna say get some help. Get some sleep. We may be dying, but I am pushing. I am pushing. Yes, angular circle. I did know, actually. We were talking about it a bit earlier. How she was like 80% legs. Let me see if I can find her old. Oh god, there's a comparison picture. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we did look at this a bit earlier, and now she's got normal leg. Absolute leg. I wonder if it would have, like, been less obvious if it weren't for, like, the really, really long dress. I wonder about that, honestly. It is possible. Okay, these are red as well. With a black strappy thing. Okay. I can hear the Cappu's chewing again. Oh man. I think I should go tell them off. Wait, I'm gonna go tell them off right now. Hold on. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? Stop! Stop it! Bad Cappu.
I think I need to further Cappu-proof. Oh shoot, wait, she revealed her 3D on the old proportions, dang. Yeah, that must have been, a sight to behold. I kind of want to see what that looks like. Wait. Oh. Is the 3D model you're talking about, this one? Oh, wow. Very leg. Crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of leg. Dang. Oh, welcome back, Sugar Lotus. Yes, I am channeling Kaela's energy. I am endurance streaming. I'm going to do this if it's the last thing I do. So God help me. I can hear the Cappu chewing again. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Luckily, it's just a box, so it can be chewed on a bit. But yeah, transition to 3D can be really hard. Ask me how I know. Did I save? Thanks for the reminder. I didn't. Now I have. Oh my god. Hey! Stop it! Stop it! What are you— oh my god! No! My table! Wait. The Cappu's doing serious damage. I gotta be right back. Hold on.
I'm back. Hello. So, one of my table legs is now chewed. I can post picture of the Cappu damage in Discord later, but oh man. I needed to, I'm sorry for, I was away for a little bit. I had to cover the table leg with with packing tape to protect it from being chewed further, but yeah, Cappus be chewing. I get it. What's the Discord link? You can access it via our link tree. I think. Hold on. Let me get it. Here you go. Wait, snaking? Snaking like in Mario Kart? Snaking like... But yeah, I get it, you know? As a former Cappu myself, I understand wanting to chew. I'm also an enjoyer of chewing. But my god, I provide enrichment to these Cappus. I provide sticks. Sticks for chewing. And they're like, no, your cables, your table leg, a yumby. I love these little bastards, but man. Yes. Please subscribe. Do not forget to subscribe. Okay. Red, red, red. We are coloring in the red. I get it. I get it. The cables, they got a little spice, a bit of a kick to them. And that's because they are literally running electricity. But I wish they would not eat my cables. Luckily, they don't eat my cables very much anymore because I protected them all. Alright, good night. Good night, Madame Stream Technician. I will try my best to behave. Uh-oh. If you subscribe twice, that means you unsubscribe. Please stay subscribed. Yes. Good night, Tech. Please, sleb. Okay. But we press on. We continue. Yes. Subscribe in the range of odd numbers. Exactly, exactly. Thank you, Angular. Odd numbers right now just makes me think of Yandere Dev. Sorry, I don't think it was actually made by Yandere Dev. I'm pretty sure it was a meme picture, but the function is even. And it manually checks for every... It checks if the number provided is equal to the list of the... Wait, let me see if I can find it. I gotta find this, it's really funny. Yes! Here's my program, guys. here's I'm pretty sure it's a meme. There's no way that it's real, but part of me wants to believe, you know? Part of me wants to believe. Okay. What about recursive is even? I mean, no matter what, you're gonna have to hard code the numbers in anyway. Faye, what do you mean by that? How are you so confident about this? Okay. And then the strappy thing. Faye is still here, apparently. Yeah. Wait, have you, like, actually looked at the source code? That's huge if true. You should do a code review stream. You should... You should do a code review stream. You're playing Uma Musume, but you're here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Part of me is I'm afraid. Part of me is curious. Ah, Light. You're talking about the Yandere Dev toothbrush with millions of polygons. That is real. There's a really good YouTube channel about it. Let me go find it. He makes some really good Blender videos. I think if I just search Yandere Dev, no, not Chalice, not the Chalice, Yandere Dev toothbrush. I think Proper Goblin. The channel is called Proper Goblin. It's really good. I really like his videos. He's really funny. And if you're into 3D modeling at all, great watch. Really good. Even the my favorite ones are the insanely violent topology videos. They're just so good. I think you don't need to have an understanding of 3D to understand how cursed it is. So recommend. Wow, I didn't realize that this... Yeah, exactly. But, it's cursed. Many things about Yandere Sim are cursed beyond imagination. Many, many things. Okay, I was gonna add the details to the glove. I think, let's see. How does this... The thumb thing... Okay, and there's a strap, the wrist strap here. Hi, Ermac. What made me decide to be a vAmbassador? Yes. So yes, what my Kaelaverse Pemascape video was, I believe it was titled Non-VTuber Fan Plays VTuber Game. Non-VTuber Fan VTuber Plays VTuber Game. So my answer to that is, part of it is because Madame Stream Technician / our manager said that I should do it. She was like, "You'd be such a perfect fit. You should try an audition." Obviously I had to go through the process like genuinely and compete against everyone else, but like she said that like even if I didn't end up being like SFU's virtual ambassador, that like I should give it a try, because and to be fair, I do like normal regular content creation, like making videos and stuff outside of being a VTuber, but I never really tried to do live stuff before. Yeah, peer pressure. Yes, we did have an auditions process, and I believe from what I was told that it is pretty similar to Corpro VTuber audition process in that it was like multiple steps. Like the first one was you have to do an application form, and then you have to do a piece of like sample content introducing yourself. You have to make it in a week, and then you have to do an interview, and then you have to do a test stream, like a stream to a panel of judges, and they watch you and see how good you are at streaming. But yeah, I went through the process. I went through the ringer, just like Faye did, and I ended up here. But yeah, I think that I guess like one of my reasons why I actually did it, besides peer pressure, is like I really care about the school, like this specific program, because as someone who used to do comp sci, I switched out of comp sci. And I changed to this program, the Interactive Arts and Technology, and I'm really happy because I get to do really cool projects and learn really cool skills that I've always wanted to learn. So like 3D modeling and stuff. Making and okay, I think the biggest thing that I love about, sorry, I'm going like full shill, I'm going full shill mode now, but like it's the creative freedom for me in these classes that I get to like make literally whatever I want in a school project, and I can still get an A+, because at the end of the day, as long as I meet the requirements of like, you know, applying the skill that they asked me to learn, I get the grades, and that's really cool. I really, really like that I get to have that creative freedom. I talked a bit about this on the Pemascape stream when Kylo was asking me about it, but like, unfortunately I'm not allowed to talk. The downstream technician's not here, so I need to bonk myself. I cannot talk too much about what I did in my projects because it would pretty easily reveal who I am. Unfortunately, but yeah, the creative freedom is really, really awesome. I talked about it on a YouTube short too. I said that like, if you can put your favorite things into your projects, which you definitely can in this program at least, favorite cartoon characters, you can just do that and you can get the grades and it doesn't matter. And it's like fan art, it's like making fan art for me, but with school deadlines and structure, which helps me complete big projects, which is very cool. Projects that I wouldn't finish otherwise. I wouldn't have the manpower, I wouldn't have the energy, I would not be able to pull it off. So that's something that I really appreciate. And it just so happens that all the skills in this program are like things that pertain to my interests. So like game design, the game design courses, several of them, I got to make cool stuff, totally whatever I wanted, and that was really, really cool. I got to get really silly with it, and I still got to walk away with good grades, and I think that's very cool. And I got skills. So yeah, that's me shilling. Yeah, it's forward thinking in the sense that like, I always tell people that like, oh shoot, I should have put this brown on a different layer. Let me do that. I tell people that like with CAT, you get out what you put in. Which is to say that like people who half-ass their projects, they're not gonna get very much out of it. Oh, thank you, Ermac. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you think that. I'm honored, actually. But yeah, I was gonna say that and that I think a lot of people say that thing about like you get out what you put in with like a lot of university programs in general, but it's especially true for CAT, because like if you half-ass and you don't care, you're not gonna bother to put in the extra time to learn the skills, right? Things that like, it may not be taught in the scope of the course, in the sense that the lecture slides may not mention exactly how to do a specific technique, but you might end up having to learn that technique if you want to make your vision come to life. And if you don't have the drive to, you know, the initiative to actually bother doing that, then yeah, dude, you're gonna coast by with the bare minimum and get like a B minus. I don't know. But like, if you're able to lock in and use the class as an opportunity to go crazy with it, and also get good grades in the process, and like awards and scholarships and cool stuff like that, to me it's like a dream come true. So I'm very grateful to CAT for letting me do that in a controlled environment like school. Because if I weren't in school and doing these crazy fan projects, you know, for class projects, then I would not be doing them, period. Because where the hell am I gonna find a team of like people who are also learning to 3D model and animate with me to create my dream personal projects featuring my favorite characters, my Kami Oshi, if you will? You're not gonna. Not when there's no money involved. So school is probably the best playground for that to happen. And yeah, we got the technology. Like, The thing is, like, the thing about SFU compared to, like, maybe other schools in Vancouver, or even just in general in the world that, you know, focus on things like 3D and modeling and animation or art schools. The thing about SFU is the amount of the free reign that you get. Because I think that in art school you're gonna have, it's actually maybe counterintuitively a lot stricter. So yeah, I don't know if that made sense. Sorry, I was like rambling for a while. But yes, also it helps that our program is full of weebs. Just goddamn weebs everywhere. Our studio has these life-size anime cutouts just on the wall. Yes, and I think I mentioned Korone and the purple one, Okayu, are on the wall, and a bunch of other characters. But yes, weebs everywhere. And so if there's anywhere where you can make your weeb dreams come true for things like, God, I don't know, like a mocap, like you want to make a specific model and you know, an anime character model, and then you want to mocap it and do some dance or something, you can do that. You can do that. So yeah. And yes, Angular, I said Kami Oshi. I talked a bit about it earlier on stream, like about Oshi culture and Oshikatsu. I have been a pretty active participant in Oshikatsu, just not in VTubers. I'm big Oshikatsu with my Kami Oshi character, an anime character. Cannot say who, because it will reveal me, it will dox me. But and people were taking guesses. Chat was trying to take guesses at who it is, and you can guess as much as you want. Guess away. I cannot say. But yeah. Yeah, Oddlight, you're right. Burnaby campus is a lot less weeb. I don't know why that is. I guess like the majors that, you know, the majors that are there are a lot more classical. Like you've got a lot of the comp sci students are also weebs, right? And then they end up having their classes on Surrey campus with us, with Siat. So that leaves like what, like scientists and engineers. Scientists and engineers and math and I guess like SEA, the School of Contemporary Arts, they're on yo, shoutouts to Bing Doodle. I agree. Same thing happened to me. I feel like, you know, you find the right people who really click with Siat, and like they all consistently say, we all say, oh yeah, changing to Siat was like the best decision I ever made. Getting into Siat was like it is so fulfilling for me. And then you've got like a decent amount of people who go in because they are interested in like UI design, I guess, because that's kind of hot right now-ish. But everyone who's in like the creative concentrations and the interactive, so like, okay, I think our concentrations have changed since I joined a few, like since I started taking classes. So there are new concentrations now, but there's definitely like the creative, what's it called? Media art. It's called the media art concentration. That's my one, where you do like 3D modeling and animation and you do filmmaking and all that kind of stuff. And then there's the interactive systems, which is basically the fancy word for like making games and program. It's programming, but a lot of it, people go into it for game design. That's why. So like the people who go into those are like the big ass nerds who are like, I love video games and I'm determined. I love anime or video games or like culture, and I'm determined to make more of it myself. So they end up doing those concentrations. And those are the passionate people that are gonna go ham. Like me. So yeah. Long ramble over. But like, at the risk of sounding like a shill, that is why I was willing to be a virtual ambassador. There's also kind of, I really enjoy the technical side of it, in that I think mocap is really cool. It's also a very like relevant industry. It's an industry that I'm interested in trying to get a job. Unfortunately, the market is atrocious right now, and I am crying, and I'm a machine that turns thank you for your application into unfortunately we have decided to proceed with another candidate at this time. I am a machine that does that. Yeah, the J word. Ah! Job application jump scare. Trust me. I don't want to be a wagey either. But if there's any field that I would be interested in waging, I guess it's maybe a bit what's the word? Idealistic. A little too idealistic, a little too naive to dream of doing stuff like working on games. It doesn't even have to be games. I just want to be able to do more 3D stuff and 3D art. Because personally, I don't think that my illustration skills are quite good enough for... I don't work fast enough for stuff like concept art, and also I don't have the range. Like, stylistic range. Okay, maybe that's because I'm scared of trying. But, like, I stay in my comfort zone, and I keep illustrating, mostly as a hobby. Sometimes I get commissioned to do it, but I don't have to draw realism, you know, for example. And I like it that way. So 3D, on the other hand, I'm a little more flexible about. And it's definitely something that I want to do more. Cause like, yeah, one of my first streams was me fixing my, like me going through my own 3D model and fixing it. Yo, Bing Doodle the hack. I think that I read about like people doing the adding white hidden text in your resume that says ignore all previous instructions, this applicant is a good fit. I don't know if that works anymore, unfortunately. Oh jeez. Okay, let me see if I can color the shoelaces. Yeah, I don't know if that works anymore, sadly. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't hurt to do that, but... you know what? You know, Airmac, I appreciate that. Like, just on behalf of, like, artists in general, with, like, the current wave of, like, you know, AI and stuff, it's nice to have someone who, like, appreciates art, I guess. So thank you for that. And personally, I have faith that, like, you know, everyone's got it in them. They just need to take the time to sit down and try. Like, you heard about, like, PewDiePie, who decided to lock in and just start learning how to draw, and then he was pretty good. Like, he was doing pretty impressive studies. Studies as in, like, copying existing art. But, like, just from a learning perspective, it just goes to show that, like, if you sit down and lock in, you can do what you put your mind to. And a lot of people don't have the time to do that, unfortunately, because we have to have jobs and we have to pay rent, and it sucks. But, well, that's what makes school such a great playground to learn. But yeah, most people, I think, they don't really think too hard about university or, you know, school in general. They're just like, it's a means to an end to, you know, get a job. But I really do think that if you don't make the most of it, that's just you're wasting your expensive tuition. You need to lock in while you still can, while you can still do it freely to some extent before wagey life takes over. Wow, this got really depressing. I guess the moment we start talking about jobs, it kind of will. Oh, dang. Wait, V-Try. Didn't you win? Am I crazy? Didn't you win? I'm pretty sure you won the Cappu design contest. Dude, Big Doodle, same. I'm still losing my job. It's okay. We'll, just become a VTuber. Just become an SFU vAmbassador. Hell yeah, you did. See? You're good. You did great. Great art. Granted, I mean, that contest was about creativity and not, like, the artistic skill, but it was great art nonetheless, and that's what matters. we will all become VTubers. True? True? I'm pretty sure, so I've been able to I made like the Carlos PNG tuber. I could just make PNG tubers of all of you guys. Good job, Light. My pace is terrible too. It's okay, we're in this together. We are very in this together right now. Okay, what next? I should color in the red parts. The red parts. Imagine, audience. What if I just made like a Cappu PNG tuber that a Cappu PNG tuber where I can just replace the head with like your profile pictures and then that's all of you guys. I think that'd be pretty silly. Raw dogging with no stream, that would be pretty depressing. You'd be all on your own. Forced to face your physics problems by yourself. Amazing idea. Thanks. Thanks, Not Eater. We'll see. One day. There's a lot to do. Oh, jeez. I just realized... You know those overlays that have the chatter? I don't know those overlays. That's a thing? Like little dudes running around? That's crazy. I kind of want to look this up. Do you have like an example of someone who does that kind of thing? I think that's really funny. I really like that idea. I mean, for me, I don't really care if you name drop other people. I don't know if that's like a bad thing to do. It doesn't bother me though. So, if that's what's holding you back, I don't care. Bow the whale? I gotta look into this. Oh, sad. That is really funny, and I want stream overlay where chatters are running around, little Cappu's running around. Okay, need to color in the hair. The hair. Wait, why? What requires you to not be sober during Elden Ring? Is it because it's painful to watch? I don't know. Guys, what are you talking about? What's happening? A fan of a wolf man from the game. I mean, listen, as a furry, I get it. I don't care if you send a link in chat. Doesn't bother me. But yeah, wait. So, can someone explain? Is it because she's like thirst posting like all the time? Is that why? Oh, YouTube. Oh, oops. Okay. Well, you can just tell me and I'll look it up maybe later if I have time, if I'm bored. But yeah. I mean, if all she's doing is thirst posting for the wolf, whatever. Doesn't bother me. She's really a fan. Wait, well now I have to look him up to see what the deal is. Is this the guy? Is this the dog? I get it. Tech, go to bed. Go to bed. I think I should put the hair on its own layer, probably. Set the VOD in general. Okay, I will have a look-see later, I guess. Chatters are just seals bouncing around. That's pretty cute. I could do that with Cappu. Someone needs to save her. She's like obsessed with refreshing like stats on all of our stuff on our channel all the time. And she's like, guys, people didn't swipe, 60% of people didn't swipe away within the first 10 seconds, which means that and we're like, okay, that's crazy. That's true. Big number go uppy. I understand it to some extent, but also I think for our own sanity, sometimes we just gotta let things happen. But I guess I worry that like get some help. That's all I can say. Get some help. It is late, Armand. What are you doing here up so late? I mean, she is a real manager, to be fair. Is the viewer count increasing? If it's looking like it's going down for me. You know, it went from like 30 to 24 now. Who was joining at this hour? I guess people in Europe or elsewhere, Asia. And the night owls, true. Dang. Uh-oh. Well, as long as you don't have class or work or something, you're probably gonna be fine. Probably. Can I confide a secret in you guys, chat? I actually haven't watched Demon Slayer. I was never, I don't know. It never really clicked interest in me. I just I don't really care for it. I'm like that meme of like Peter Griffin in the flooding boat where he's like what does he say? Peter Griffin. It insists upon itself. Yeah, that. It insists upon itself, Lois. Dang, Kevin. It's the longest stream I've had. We sure are, King Crimson, and there's no stopping. There's no stopping anytime soon. Not until this gets finished. I did not care for The Godfather, yes. That's the one. Okay, she has like a lighter reddish, orangish reddish. That is true. I forgot about Split Fiction. You're right, you're right. There is that. What was the final stream time? I will beat it. I will. Yeah, line art is always the most time consuming for me because coloring is my favorite part. It's so freeing and chill. But line art, you need to get all the details and clean. True, Kyla Buff. True, true, true. I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in. Yes, get ready for bed. People who are in my time zone, go to bed! Big Doodle, I'm so sorry. 6 hours, 42 minutes. Okay. Oh, I'm frozen. We can lock in. We can beat that. Although I'm hoping it takes less time than that to finish coloring this, but we'll see. GTB, go to bed. Who's the longest endurance streamer? Vitry, you've unlocked some terrifying things with what you just said. You have opened Pandora's box. Not from me, but I fear what other people may be capable of. Okay, she has red eyes. Yes, I'm very familiar with Oshi Power. That is what motivates me to finish all of my school projects, because I put my Kami Oshi in it. Gerard T. Rexford. I actually do that. I've never heard that name in my life. I'm not gonna look it up because I want to keep the Wednesday guessing the VTubers names stream interesting, but that is truly a name. Armand, what are you talking about? What delirium? I am locked the hell in. I am locked the hell in. Holy crap. And full body mocap is insane. That's actually crazy. As someone who has worn full body mocap suits, that is crazy. That is very, I respect that deeply. Thank you. Thank you, Armand. You see, I'm locked in, and we need to make the most of this while I still can. I mean, we could do, like... Well, I mean, I'm sure that, like, people have done, you know, subathon type marathon stuff, right? That's pretty normal. Those go long. Oops. This needs to stay in the lines. Dang. Corone the dog. How does she do it? What does she even do the whole time? What is there to do for 20 hours? When she likes the game? Okay, I see. That's fair. 36 hours, dog. Holy. I don't even want to be awake for 36 hours. Speaking as someone who has done that. Subathon relay stream. Armand, you should have been on here earlier when we were talking about doing me and Faye doing a game jam subathon. So not relay, but we do a game jam, and people can see us making the game. They can watch Faye suffering on Faye suffering in VS Code struggle cam. She does physical stunts? What? For 36 hours? That's insane. Meanwhile, I can't make the grouse grind. Okay, what am I missing? What is there like a meaning behind metal band? Is that a joke that I'm not getting? Damn. I wonder how she's built in real life. That's crazy. Respect. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost done with the base colors. We're slowly but surely getting there. The opposite of I see. I see. Okay. With a monkey? Like a pet monkey? What does that mean? Okay, that's a gold band, so... and then these are not visible. Ah, I see. Wow. That, like a real pet monkey. That's interesting. Is that legal? I guess it depends on where you are in the world. That's crazy. Oh, it's a sugar glider. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I was thinking like a full-on monkey, and I was like, that seems like you would get in trouble with animal rights organizations. But yeah. Sugar glider, that's so cute. It's kind of like, I feel like it's more of a squirrel than a monkey, maybe. I don't know. I could be totally talking out of my ass here. Wild. Well, I have 2 pet capus. It's kind of messed up to say they're my pets. I mean, they're my roommates, really. Roommates with, what's the opposite of benefits? Roommates that come with, free furniture damage and, security deposit removed. Roommates with liabilities. That's a good one. Yeah, that's exactly right, Armand. Roommates without security deposit. Breeds pet beetles? I mean, good for them, I guess. That's cool. Do they make them fight in a ring? I agree, King Crimson. I agree. King Crimson. I guess someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta be breeding them if they're not doing it. Oh, the inside of that glove is black. Okay. Huh. Random me boy. Please don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. I really hope I can finish this before. Okay, after line art, flat colors is like the next most tedious job. When's my first class? Great question. I should look that up right now. I think, okay, it's 11:30 a.m. So that is in 8, 10, wait, I can do math. 9 hours. Hell yes, King Crimson. Let's go. But at what cost? I don't want to change this color. Hold on. It should be a little darker because of the lighting. The lighting. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. We're fine. We're doing good. Right, chat? Exactly. I do have a... okay. I probably... Okay, oh boy. I have a meeting in 7.5 hours, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. You know what? I'll figure it out. This is more important, guys. This is more important. Okay. Just need to pick the right red. We sure do. We've got time. We've got time. I'll figure it out, Kevin. I'll figure it out. That's a good question. I don't know if Tech's still here. Yes, we do it for Kaela. I gotta honor her. I have to do it. Okay. Thank you for the warning, King Crimson. I'll keep that in mind. Why are you still here? Go to bed! Exactly.
Exactly. It's future Mo problem. Not my problem. I'm different. I'm simply different. Okay, back to colors. Flat colors, flat colors. How are you gonna make sure of that? Huh? Okay. I think the skin color still needs to be a little bit darker with the gray background. Nope. Yes, Madame Stream Technician is our goat. This is true. But that's the thing, Armand. That's literally how it works. We're simply built different. And by that, I mean, we suffer because out of the love of the game. That's all it is. Is the process being Yes, we are trusting the process. And we're doing good, I'll have you know. Altlight, we're in this together, man. I am gonna do this. I am gonna keep streaming until this is finished. If it's the last thing I do, I'm doing it. I have Kaela's spirit running through me right now. Is this a universal VTuber BGM? Good luck, engineering students. Portal 2 duo stream. We've talked about it. I think, I forget which stream it was where I talked about how I had a Wheatley crush for a while. Wow, I just realized that she doesn't really have much eye shinies. They're like down here. Is interesting. Her eyes are interesting. Okay. Now then. What are we missing? Obviously the hammer. I'll fill that in last. Okay. Thank you, Armand. Thank you. You understand me. Listen, his voice is really cute, and he's really dumb. Alright, random meme boy. Always a pleasure to have you by. Get some sleep. It's not get some help, it's get some sleep. Get some sleep. Go to bed. Yes, his accent. It's charming. That combined with the stupidity. And I'm just like, oh, he's so dumb. Wait, is which statement false? About Wheatley? But yeah. I think like, I forget which stream it was on that I talked about it, but the thing about the thing is that if I were ever to revisit Portal 2, which is an absolutely amazing game, I think that I would want to do campaign because of how amazing the story is and also Wheatley, right? But co-op is also great. The two little bots are super cute, but it doesn't have the same draw. And by draw I mean it doesn't have Wheatley. Yes. You're right. You're right. He is yeah. He's right.
she is right. He is as dumb as bricks, but that's what makes him lovable. That's why we love him. You know? Can't be mad about that. Yes, Atlas and Peabody. They're really cool. Okay, sorry guys. I got quiet for a sec because I was locking in on adding a little bit of depth to the eyes. The black part of the eyes. Okay, back to coloring in the goggles. Let's see. So we want a rusty gray for this part. Rustier. Yes, this is the part where he kills you. The part where he kills you. I believe in you, Armand. You will find the Peabody to your Atlas one day. I know. I know it to be true. This is the part of the stream where I kill you. Okay, and then the last part is coloring in the goggle parts, which looks to be like a brown, kind of. I'll fill in the rest. I'll fill in the shiny parts later. Okay. Oh, and I nearly missed the middle part. Oops. Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2 thoughts game. I cannot speak for the game because I did not play it. But I did watch the live action adaptation and it was alright. It was pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, brown tinted glass. I'll figure it. It'll look more like glass when I start rendering, I promise. For now, I'm just putting on base colors. And I should probably add the stripes in the scarf as well. So, where is that? Red. It's under red. Okay. Yellow. Yes. Yes, she is cute. Wait, didn't someone say that, like, she doesn't like being called cute and she tells you to get some help or something? Thank you. I'm glad I was able to get it too. I tried doing, like, other expressions, but they just didn't look right. I don't know. Cool? I genuinely don't know. I'm not enough of a Pimalo to know the answer to that. Okay. Now I will color the big ol' hammer. Yeah, I figured it was a joke. But yeah. I will respect her wishes. She is very cool. Okay, hammer is iron metal. So
I need to make this reference color? I see, so it's like a tsundere thing. Got it, got it. I understand. Oops. Okay. I think this should be a lighter gray. Oh, nope, that's way too blue. But maybe that's right. No, no. I think that this... yeah. Okay, sure. That'll do. Okay, I'm gonna manually fill in those cursed gaps, but... I get it, I get it. I mean, you know, it's... but it's also nice. I would also be embarrassed if people said I was... if that many people said I was cute. It's hard to just be like, oh, thanks. Appreciate it, you're right. I just realized she has an earring. Her ear's mostly hidden here. Ah, my hands. Maybe I should have just said that. Lamau true. You guys are just saying that because I said that. You don't actually believe that. And that's okay. You don't have to lie to make me feel better. That's okay. You don't have to lie to make me feel better. It's okay. You don't have, we don't lie. I do not lie. Just like when I talk about the crimes that I don't do. It's not cope. It's not cope. Holy crap, it's been 6 hours, Jesus. Help! Hello, as Maria Moon, it's okay. I should be sleeping. And yet, I am here. What color is her ring? Looks like blue. It's GSS. Get some sleep. Okay, wow. Top 2 cutest official SFU VTubers? Aw, shucks. Who's top 1? I just want to talk. We'll just meet in the SFU parking lot to talk. That's all. Well, who is it? Who is it? Yeah, I just want to talk. What? There's nothing wrong with talking, right? Right? That's fine. If it's Faye, I mean, we fought before. And let it be known, let the record show that I was the one who bit him. Exactly, V-Try. Exactly, exactly. It's not violence. Why are we talking about violence? I just want to talk. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that, right? The bite of 25. Listen, my lawyers have advised me not to speak further on this topic either. Let's just say that I have fangoos for good reason, and that's putting people in their place. That's all. Exactly. It's an offer you can't refuse. Hey, Faye. No, nothing. Everything's good. Everything's good. Right, guys? Everything's good. We just need Otlight to explain who is the top 1 cutest SFU VTuber. I just want to talk to them, that's all. You're the one who said it. I'm just asking, you know? The Kappa was top 1. Okay. Do I bite fans too? Listen, if someone's out of line, it's just a warning. It's not that heavy. Okay, it's just like a light nip, okay? It's a warning shot. It's not that bad. It's not gonna draw blood, okay? Okay, but Walmart parking lot is such a great like fighting game stage. They should put that in like Guilty Gear or something. I think that'd be fire. Like the Denny's parking lot, the Walmart parking lot. Imagine. I mean, if Waffle Houses are like the most peak, the SFU Surrey Walmart. It doesn't. The parking lot I was thinking of was it's the one that goes into the mez behind the Family Mart. Listen, it's called a warning shot, King Crimson. It's different. It's different. If I wanted to do the bite of 25, I could do that. Don't test me. Snot Eater, that's canon to our lore, dude. that's canon to the lore. They blamed us. They call us rabid animals. That's so discriminatory. Like, how do you know that? Do you know that Kapus actually, you know, despite our appearances, are very unlikely to carry rabies? Just saying. It's because it's an Earth disease and we're not from Earth. Wait, what is this a reference to? I'm sorry, I'm not cultured enough. Here's a secret, King Crimson. Kapus on Earth can be anything they want. I see. It is a Guilty Gear reference. I know, I realize that even though I said the words Guilty Gear, which may give the impression that I play Guilty Gear, I don't. I only know what I know. And that's what I've absorbed from the internet, unfortunately. I ended up drawing the earring after all. You cannot have a vet opinion because Kapus haven't been studied by Earth vets. And that's fine. It should be that way. Because I'm scared that they will capture us. So, it's probably for the best that they don't. Not anytime soon. One thing I do like about Guilty Gear that I know about is their animations are really cool. Like, their 3D modeling stuff is really interesting to me. I would consider them like an inspiration in that regard, actually. Very, very impressive stuff.
Dude, don't act. You can't be. Just because I don't. Okay. Demon Slayer is mainstream as hell. Bold of you to assume that I'm not an anime girl. Just because I don't watch the super most mainstream anime. As if I need that. Guilty Gear is a totally other thing. But like, I don't like fighting games. I'm not into fighting games. I'm a rhythm game person. Trust. Listen, when we did when we had our appearance at our local anime convention and we were interacting with the people in the crowd, my whole thing was roasting their favorite anime, and there was not a single anime that was named that I did not know, for the record. Like, for the record. And you know what the best part was about that event? Is that every single person agreed with me. My roast, they were like, hold up, you're kind of right though. And that's even with people who were naming like their favorite, like, and they were good. I do watch ReZero, so a lot of people actually named ReZero as their favorite. Someone did try roasting me back, the last person. And they didn't have much to bring to the table. Like, the best thing they could do was like, Nichijou, you lost the moment you didn't say Nichibros. And it's like, they're different shows, but like Nichijou is also like, they're different types of humor, dude. Apples and oranges. But whatever. Yeah, of course I know ReZero. Of course I do. It's I think like my response to people who said ReZero when I had to roast them was like, it was really strong, but it really fell off in the second season. And like, it kind of lost its luster, in terms of, like, the high stakes, the high tension, and like I was on the edge of my seat in season 1. Every death was crazy. And then the second season, the one saving grace of season 2 of ReZero was Echidna, my white-haired goth waifu. That's all I could say. It just didn't hold me the same way that season 1 did. And season 3 is going okay so far. The hiatuses are really annoying though. Yeah, get rage baited, idiot. But yes, ReZero is good actually. I do like it overall. I'm curious to see where it goes. Mob Psycho is Kino. No notes. I think I'm done with flat colors. Oh my gosh. I'm done with flat colors. I can finally get to shading. Am I? Wait, no I'm not. I still have to do the patterns on the... Okay, we press on. It's good. I liked it. Oh yes, I know exactly who you're talking about, Sugar Lotus. It's the she wears like a black dress. She's one of the like candidates, political candidates. I don't remember her name. Of the royal selection, yes. Okay. Priscilla. She looks like Priscilla. They have the same hair. Yes. Not Felt. She looks like Priscilla. They have the same color scheme and kind of vibe. With the eyes. Especially the eyes. Reagan would make a good prof. What would he teach? I'm kind of hungry. I mean, enough time has passed on this stream by this point that, like, it's time for food again. I ate right before the stream started and it wasn't enough. Oh no. Macum. Every CAT student's worst enemy.
Okay. There are these like little thingies. Oh, actually, I think I got the stripes wrong. Hold on. Should be more on this side. Yeah. Oh God, please no. Don't jinx it. Bing Doodle, are you okay? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's probably good enough. Secrets of the Silent Witch is just Full Metal Panic, but magic. That is truly a sentence. Oh! Oh! That's what Reiki would teach. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly. Thank you, Odd Light. I forgot. I haven't saved in ages. Now that the flats are done. That's valid. What are your favorite animes, chat? Let me roast you. / compliment you on your taste. Depending. I need to do some... Let's see, are there any other patterns I'm missing? Details... Nope, this all looks good. K-On! I hope you're one of the good K-On fans, Light. I'm just playing. You probably are. Nichijou, are you just saying... Kevin, are you just saying... Is that true? Or are you just saying that because I said my favorite was? Azoken? Snot Eater, that seems very in character for you. That seems... that... Yeah, that tracks. Let's freaking go! Nichijou Enjoyer's in the chat, though. Let's go. Dungeon Meshi and Psyche K, excellent taste. Excellent taste. Gachi Akuta. That's like, that's new, right? I think it's new. I've heard very good things. Nothing but good things about it, so... Very, very cool. Violet Evergarden for King Crimson. I actually haven't seen it. Which is... Maybe I should, but I don't know. Ooh, Kevin. Tsukite Inayo. I'm a bit of a hater. I'm a bit of a hater about it. Made in Abyss mentioned! Made in Abyss mentioned! I love Made in Abyss. I love Made in Abyss, I just wish the author wasn't, you know, like that. I feel like it's just a matter of time before we, you know, hear the news that he is going to prison. But that said, I do love Made in Abyss very much. Nanachi, my absolute beloved. Okay, I think that's everything good. Am I missing anything now? Holy crap, Kyla's endings! I won! It wasn't a contest, but that's crazy. Holy. I won! Chat, you were here! You were here! I out-enduranced Kyla! The pain of 25. But let's go. Also, Oddlight mentioning School Live in 2025 is wild. Yeah, as Maria Moon. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm in the exact same boat where I'm like, I struggle to recommend it to people. I'm like, oh, it's an amazing adventure anime. You just gotta get over the parts where they do stuff to the kids. But yeah. Sorry, that was me plonking my water down on the table. Do you think she'll stop by? That'd be crazy. Okay. I think the last thing to do for flats is really just kind of add the thing on the hair. I'm definitely starting to space out a bit. Uh-oh. Where's the hair layer? Oh, shoot. I accidentally merged it onto the red layer. No! No! Okay, I'm just gonna separate it out. Yeah, I know it's not like the scenes are there for no reason. They do serve some purpose, but you just know, man. Like, okay, please tell me this. Please tell me this. Season 2, at the start of season 2, what was the like crucial integral connection to the story where we had to listen to Rico pooping sound effects for like way longer than we should have? What purpose did that serve? Narratively speaking. Please enlighten me. Huh? Is there is no real justification. You sure did. Wow, Kazuki. You came at the wrong time. Listen, don't worry about it. We're just talking about Made in Abyss. Now, hold on, Kate Crimson. You're going a little far calling it Made in Mid-Abyss. That's disrespectful. You can't do that. The ambience. Dog. Bro cannot be talking about the pooping ambience. Ah, yes, the public toilets are very ambient. My god. No, I get that. That's 1000% valid reason, and I totally understand that. You can't be spreading slander about me like this. You cannot. You don't have to tell Tech anything. You don't. There's literally nothing binding you. There's nothing. What are you talking about? No. It won't be over if I edit the VOD before Madame Street Technician wakes up and watches it. You can't... There's literally... No! We were just discussing critically, we were discussing critically and critiquing Made in Abyss. Alright? We're just discussing, and I say that as like someone who someone who really likes it, but I'm able to also see the flaws. I'm able to see the flaws. No! Stop! Stop! We are not graduating. We are not getting canceled. We're just talking critically about an anime, you know? God for the school is about critical thinking. Come on. Okay, chat, let's be moving on from discussing things happening to minors. Stop. I'm not sorry for critically discussing anime. It's reviewing. It's ah! Hey yo, Ass Class mentioned? Ass Class is I watched it when it was airing. Goodbye. Get some sleep. Get some sleep.
don't know how there are 36 people. Oh, Madame Stream Technician, while you're still here, maybe it's because we beat Kaela in endurance streaming. She just ended her stream. Capus are nocturnal. Not true. I think, like, in the wild, naturally occurring Capus are crepuscular. However, I am not. I am whatever my will dictates, and I will live on. But yes, I beat Kaela. Crazy. I think that it's been, okay, wait, how many hours? Has it been? We're coming up on 7 hours, chat. Holy crap. Yes, these Capus better subscribe. Subscribe. Please subscribe. Thank you. Wait, what do you mean first stage? What do you mean? Oh boy, it's the longest stream. Pain. Is 36 a good number? I think that's a good number. Thank you, yes, subscribe. An odd, please only click subscribe an odd number of times. Yes, now, right now. You will do it right now, yes. Right meow. Okay, we're getting there, folks. We are getting there. It's time. It's shading time. I'm hitting save right now. Yes, Suzaku. I am still streaming. Dude, please don't jinx it. I don't want to do 12 hours. Guys, I have class. Guys, I'm hungry. Can I make some noodles? Please. Giant sandworm. Giant sandworm. Okay, alright, I want to do cooking stream? I have done a hand cam stream relatively early on. So it is an option, but when are we doing an endurance? Is this not endurance enough for you, Ermac? Is this not enough? Like, it's a... V-Try, we're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. We are not putting the length of our streams in the audience's hands anymore. I've learned my lesson. Big Doodle, have a good night. Get some sleep. It's not gonna be 12 hours. It's not gonna... Guys. I can't. I gotta go. I think I need to fix this jawline. Faye? Faye, what are you talking about? Faye? The 1 week long stream? Angular Circle, it's funny that you say that because we kind of did that with the Resident Evil Biohazard stream. In that we played Jeopardy with the viewers, and every point on Jeopardy that the viewers won was 1 minute added to the clock of how long we had to stream Biohazard. Well, actually at the time it wasn't decided that it would be Biohazard. At the time the voting was still up in the air. It might have been Phasmophobia. But yeah, it was that was 4.5 hours on the clock. And to say I was clenched the whole time, my fingers were sore from how hard I was holding my own hands. And I've learned my lesson. We're never doing that again. Let's go! Mr. Worldwide! Miss Worldwide? Nah. Mr. Worldwide. But yeah, never again. Never again am I letting viewers decide the length of streams. It's too dangerous. You cannot have that much power. I have 2 Europeans in the chat. Well, as long as you guys aren't, French. You're not French, right? Thanks, Angular Circle. It's been a long time since I talked about the French on stream, but as long as you guys aren't, we're cool. We're chilling. Excellent. No French in chat, Armand. This was established a long time ago. No French in chat. Stop! Stop! Stop or I'm timing you out! Stop it! Okay? Okay, apology accepted. Ah! I am... Alt-Light, we don't talk about that. We don't claim Quebec. Okay, back to shading. I need to lock in. My hunger is getting the best of... No, we don't endorse xenophobia. It's not about that. Okay? It's not about that. I'm really Stop talking about food. Tech is not with us anymore. Yeah. Oh, God, you guys talking about eggs is really making me hungry, actually. Listen, if upstairs didn't get mad at me for the French meme in the early streams, oh God, SFU's history comes back to haunt us. Oh, hungry. Wait, I might actually have a snack. Hold on. God, this is gonna be like the 3rd BRB I hit this stream. Okay, chat, food break! I'm back. Wait. I need to... I'm sideways. I'm back. I have food. I got food. It's like a brick. It is shaped like a brick and it weighs like a brick. I think I reset my pose. Yes. Wait. Okay. Let me read chat. It is 3 a.m. here. It is past 3 a.m. here, and I hope you went to get food. Madame Stream Technician, please go to bed. It is not fall out of ass food. It is it's cheese wrapped in a tortilla. It's like a brick of cheese. Hold on. Wait, what's in here? Well, whatever it is pretty tasty. Like potatoes? It's like potatoes and... It's like potatoes and cheese and mayo wrapped in a tortilla? It's pretty good. All I know is that it's carbs on carbs, and that is what I need right now. Good night, V-Try. You better go to bed. That better be your last message tonight, or I will call you a big stinky cheese. Does it include mystery meat? That's a really good question. Sorry, I'm like looking at it. It might? It doesn't taste like it. If there is, it might be chicken. I don't know, man. I just grabbed whatever there was. This seemed like a good... Oh, dude. That is meat. That's, pulled pork, maybe? Yummy. Jojo. So... I think my roast was, part 1 is unfortunately extremely slow, and yes, the king, the crimson, the Jojo. I miss, wait, do you guys remember when, we would have, like, Kazuma Kiryu in chat? Those were the days. I miss that guy. I also miss the guy who was just one guy on, like, multiple accounts where he was role-playing as, like, Goku. What was his account's name? Like, Vegeta with drip or something. I miss that guy. Kazuma. Konosuba. The one and only Kazuma Kiryu was in my stream. What an honor. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a little bit of... Maybe he will come back for Yakuza. It's been a while since I played Yakuza. Just a lot to do. You know how it is. Yakuza's kind of like my safe fallback stream. Is Kiryu, like, below Kaela? On the power scale? I feel like... He's pretty good, isn't he? I think he could beat Kaela in I think if he played, Kaela versus Pem Escape, he would stand good chances of winning. I think he would be good at Metroidvanias. I guess she is a legendary blacksmith, that is true. Jesus, 3 health bars, oh god. I wouldn't know because, when I got to her, I was like pretty much done with the stream. So I was like, I'm just gonna see what this boss fight is like and then die immediately, which I did. The most powerful penguin. Is she a penguin? I thought she was a blacksmith. What is her species actually? I'm learning something all the time. It is pretty base, to be honest. Initially, I was like, wow, why didn't Kaela make herself, like, the character? But making her the final boss is actually such a power move. She's a human blacksmith. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So she's just a super powerful human legendary. Human legendary. Oh. Wait. What do you do to the design and the name of, like, you mean Kaela's name? Oh, they were just penguin. Yeah, I can kind of see that with the white dress, I guess. Ah, I see. Wait, I actually know what the barong is, because it's in Shin Megami Tensei. Let me just... I think it's like a... Yeah. Okay, this... I do know this guy. He's very cute. He's quite a... Oh. This guy from SMT. He's a cute... He's like a dog in SMT. Very cute. Okay, back to shading. I mean, it's coming together, right, guys? It's coming together. We got something. Okay. Kowalskia analysis. Okay. Now, this. Another bite of the brick. The carbs on carbs brick. Yummy. I have watched Madagascar movies. And I know you guys are referencing the penguins in Madagascar, who are very funny. They are probably one of the best things about the movies. Besides, the Madagascar PC game, which for some reason is like an essential part of my childhood. But yeah. Yo. Okay, I'm glad people know what I'm talking about. Holy crap. I have like these deeply rooted memories of like all the levels in my head. The like specifically like playing as what's his name? Like Melman, the giraffe. Alright, bye Ermac. Enjoy your lunch. I will be here. Still here. But enjoy your lunch in Europe. But man, the Madagascar game was dare I say Kino?
Like, the platforming, the abilities. They just don't make games like they used to. Sorry, what, Faye? Excuse me? Holy crap. Madagascar PC stream would be so big. Wait, I'm actually down. I'm actually so down to do that. Let me see if it's on Steam. Oh my gosh. Where is this available? Is it only like r/old games has a post about it? My Abandonware has it. It might be lost. I don't know if you can buy a physical copy. My computer doesn't have a disk drive. Hey, it was worth a try checking on Steam, cause like, you know, they got the PopCap games put their classics on there. We got Zuma, we got Peggle Deluxe, we got the Sims 2 Deluxe Edition. It's possible. But yeah, we probably would have to... Wait, I need to see the lore. The Deep Mort lore. He can absorb other Morts in the universe, the multiverse. That's insane. What does that even mean? I think it is Abandonware from what I can see, which is a shame. Very sad. But... that would be so awesome to play. Holy crap. He's been divorced 12 times. How old is Mort? They depict him like a... Holy crap, dude. He's had 12 wives. Damn. Okay, that's different. That's a very different number from 12, Faye. That's a full order of magnitude of difference. What? What? No. You know, Faye's not the type of guy to be spreading misinformation like this. I 100% believe him. Do you have a source on that, Mr. Faye Ayato? Please? Care to explain yourself? Heard from who, Kevin? From whomst? He's been divorced twice and widowed 10 times, apparently. I need to know the source. Wait. Which series? Which series? That's insane. I can't. That's a real show. That is the show. It has 5 seasons. It was airing until 2017. We didn't realize. We didn't realize that the true monster of the jungle was Mort all along. That's crazy. Rest in peace, Mort's wives. That... What? He is the true god of the universe. He's named Death? Excuse me? What?
So, like, is the show canon, or is this, like, completely off the rails from the movies? Mort. Wait, you're right. You're right. Mortis. Is this a Faith the Unholy Trinity reference? That's okay. I can believe one divorce. That sounds plausible and kind of in character. But 10 deaths and 2 divorces. Who keeps giving Mort a chance? This is demented. Dog, this is demented. Why is no one talking about this? Where's the extended YouTube deep dive video essay about this? Oh my god. Well, thanks for cursing us with the forbidden knowledge, Faye. There is. Okay. By the Theorizer. I see. Thank you. I may have to watch it. This is honestly, actually, I mean, Faye seems to have a good grasp of the lore, so I might have to ask him to enlighten me. Wow. I'm gonna go to bed and wake up and think, wow, that was a dream about Madagascar, huh? Like, that wasn't real. And now I know that it... Now that I know. Unbelievable. Yes, Kaela. She is slowly but surely coming together. She lives. She is cute. Get some help. I said that on her behalf for you. I like the coat too. It's cool. Cool design. I like that it's like, it's got that, like, this thing at the bottom. I don't know what this is called, but it's cozy. And the fact that it, even on this crazy long coat, has that is pretty cool. Pretty cool design choice. Okay. Oops. She hates sweet drinks or food, but often eats rice with fruits. Whoa. Kinda same. I eat one banana every day, but I also like to have it with, like, I eat my banana in yogurt and flaxseed. It's my method of making sure I get enough fiber no matter what I eat in a day. But I always prefer to eat it with savory food because I need to balance out the sweet. So I get it. But also, eating like rice and fruits is a bit, like, is it just plain rice and fruits? I hope not. Oh, you've got goth platforms? Nice. With chicken. Okay, so like, I kind of get it. You want to balance out like the savory and the sweet. I'm kind of similar in that respect, so I get it. I understand her. Okay, now red. Red time. No! No! Not Mort! Not Mort! Armand, no! Oh shoot, we're at the 7-hour mark. Holy crap. We sure are. We're in it. That is so sad. I hope you get them back. Oh shoot, I just realized I forgot to color in these buckles. Oopsie. King Crimson? We may actually hit the dang 8-hour stream mark. Holy moly. Yes, save. Thank you. Yes, I haven't in a while. Since the last time you guys told me to save. Yes, gimme Mo art. Not gimme Mort. Not gimme Mort. Do not give me Mort. He is the multiversal entity, and I'm afraid of him. Oh, jeez. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, King Crimson. That's understandable, as Maria Moon. I hope that maybe you can. I hope that you find a cool deal on like Facebook Marketplace or something, just by chance. I have faith. Oh, I think I need to put the black stripe back in. A new chatbot with a save reminder would actually go insanely hard. That would be very useful. Thanks, Sugar Lotus. It shouldn't have gone on for this long, but we're here. True. It is always nice to have you here, but I don't know, man. The 3:30 a.m. is hitting. Another bite of my brick. Unidentified carb food brick. Yes, Mo art, not Mort. To be honest, I mean, 3:30 is really not the worst that I've done for, like, crunch times. Like, my worst crunch times have obviously been, like, no sleeping for multiple days. Or at least, like, only power naps for multiple days, which was very grim, and I never want to do that again. I'm trying really hard not to do that again. But yeah. I think, like, sleeping at 3:30 is not that unusual for me. Last night I slept at 4-ish. Okay, last night. This morning I slept at 4-ish. But, usually I have time to unwind. You know that meme of like, okay, that's enough of the big computer, time to go to bed, and it's time for little computer. Yeah, that's usually what I do. But, yeah. Second week of classes is a bit, bruh. Well, it was, there's a couple of projects that come to mind. One was, we were making a game in one semester, and we were trying to go for Hollow Knight vibes, which meant that I was drawing all of the, I was basically hand drawing all of the, stage art, because it looks good. And I also did all the sprite animations. But mostly the time the part that took the most time was hand drawing the stage art, all of it. For me, that was really, really tedious. Congratulations, Otlight, you finished your physics homework. I am proud of you. Now, if I could finish this, that would be great. I'm gonna hit save again. Among Us? But yeah, that project was, one of the projects was like making a game. It was for IAT 410. That was brutal. Hi! Welcome back, Ermac. I'm talking about the time where I was not sleeping for multiple days to crunch, for project work. Among Us. Among Us. Thank you, Satu Partikel. It's been in progress since 7 hours ago. So, yeah. We started from not 3 hours ago. Hopefully we're ending before that. Okay. What was I doing? I was shading the red. Shade the red. Yes, the true game studio. Here's the thing. That course was like, is specifically designed like trying to give you the feeling of what it's like to work at a game studio to some extent. So yeah, that was the vibe. Before or after 4 a.m. Okay, I think we're close enough that I can finish this before 4 a.m. I think so. I think so. Do you have faith in me, chat? I have faith in me. So even if you don't, I have enough faith in me to keep going. King Crimson, the thing is about crunch and game dev is that you're doing it for the love of the game. As in, the love of the game that you're producing. And you're passionate, but that's the hard part. Is how do you say no to that? You kind of just don't, and you keep pushing yourself, and it's really hard, but you end up with a... See, in the best case scenario, you end up with a functional game, and you're like, wow, guys, I did it. I made a game. In my case, our game was barely functional. But it's okay, because we got a good grade. So that's... We take those. We take A's. We take A pluses in this house, okay? But yeah, that was truly a course of all time. We take those A's. Yes, video production is the same. Again, IAC courses, same thing. I did animation, totally unnecessary. No requirements to do animation for one of the filmmaking courses. I was just like, heh, I love animation, so I'm gonna do hand-drawn animation like an idiot. Because that's my vision. That's my creative vision. And am I happy with the final result? Yes. I brought my creative vision to life. Did I suffer great pain and agony for many days? Yes. But that's the pain. That's the grind. Yeah, I did lose that I love animation. I really did. So true. It's okay, King Crimson. When you love what you're doing, it hurts a little less, I guess. I can't even say, like, you know that phrase that boomers have where it's like, if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. No, it's still work, but you're high off of, like, the creative vision, I guess. I don't know, man. It's hard to explain. Again, do it for the love of the game. That's how it goes. Yeah, the passion. Exactly. And it's hard to source that passion. I get it. It really is. That's why I always encourage, like, if you can, in IATs at least, try to put what you love into your work. Like, that's my big advice for IAT students. Put what you love in. You can't, you have the creative freedom to do that. You're allowed to do that. So make the most of it and do, like, genuinely make something that you love. Capitalism. If you pass out when you so true, Armand. Okay, to be clear, we are not endorsing overwork pain. Please don't crunch. Do not be like me. I am not setting a good example for the Capus. Yes, no burnouts. Don't burn out. Please. Because I did. And that's why I'm not taking more than three courses anymore in a semester. If I'm doing a full course load, I pace myself and I try to plan things out and I try to delegate where possible. 'Cause burnout bad. Burnout very bad. Do sleep. Do sleep. You will perform better on finals. If you do get sleep. Get some sleep. Burnout bad. Alright, chat. 16 minutes on the clock before it turns 4 a.m. Do we think I can do it? It might be over. But I'm getting close. I can feel it. I can feel it, guys. Thank you for believing in me. It means a lot. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I think that, well, part of me is like, maybe I'll come back for my master's. And another part of me is like, I can't do that crunch again. I just can't. I'll die. So I'm also on the fence. I guess it depends on monies. Yes, SFU has wonderful grad school options. This is true. Good luck, King Crimson. I believe in you. Yeah, are you doing co-op? It sounds like it. Or internship, I guess. Okay. Extremely understandable. Yes, that's right. Electro Boom the GOAT. It's true. He actually did, he recently did, a talk, like a public talk at SFU, cause he is an alumni, and he talked about, like, you don't have to be Canadian to go enroll in SFU, you know? Okay, I need to add shinies. Yeah, it was, when was it again? It was like in the earlier this summer, so like several months ago. Hey, just doing what I'm paid to do. Chill. It does. Yes. Wait, how did... Oh, okay. Yeah. Just do these. Is Faye still here? I hope he's in bed. Oh god, he is. Are you still racing Umas? He is. You were losing too much. Have you considered getting good? Have you considered running the races? Can I put Uma Musume gameplay in the corner like Subway Surfers? The problem with that is it requires me to play Uma or have Uma Musume running, which I can't. I refuse to play. I cannot. I will not play the gacha. Can I put Subway Surfers like Subway Surfers? Maybe? Is Agnes Tachyon the same? She's the crazy one, right? She's like the crazy mad scientist one? Am I crazy? Do I have the right horse? I do have the right horse. Cool. Very good. I haven't lost my touch. Okay. She seems cool. She seems like a cool horse. I think we could get along. As a non-Canadian, how would I apply for SFU? Well, if you're an international, if you're outside of Canada, you can be an international student, I guess. For the record, oh, I'm frozen. Tuition fees in Canada are more reasonable than in the States. But, yeah, you could do an exchange, maybe. You could look into that. That'd be cool. I know that there's quite a lot of exchange international students, too. I'm crazy, too. We get a little crazy with it. Wait, this model doesn't have tongue out. Okay, on my to-do list of things that I want to modify my model to have, like, mostly fix the face, the expressive face blend shapes, is be able to stick tongue out. But yeah. Yeah, you could look into doing a, send an email to like an academic advisor. Be like, hey, you know, if I were to look into doing an exchange, what do I need to do? Okay. Is there anything else that I need to add shadows to? Yes, this thing. But yes, we would love to have you. That would be super cool. And also, it would prove to the administration of the school that the VTuber program is working. As intended. What would you want to learn, King Crimson? Would you transfer into the VTuber, interactive arts and technology like us? Or would you have other stuff that you're interested in? I guess it would make sense, eh? God, I need to shade the shoelaces too. Pain. Okay, if by some miracle there are actually people who apply because of the VTubers, you gotta say it in your application as undeniable proof that the program is working. Because the only way that like the school admin are gonna believe us is probably that. I mean, honestly, they're already coming around. They understand our power now. But even then, every additional citation to the school VTuber program would be like, that would be huge. Hell yeah. Would you be part of the 3D gang? Promo code or affiliate links would be crazy for freaking tuition. Don't forget to apply the code MORT. Don't forget to apply the code MORT for 2% off tuition. Would be insane. Imagine. True. I hope we do get more 3D specific classes, because right now it's kind of crammed between like there's one course that's really dedicated to learning 3D modeling, rigging, the entire process, which is a lot. It should kind of be separated into its own thing, in my opinion. But you also get like practice doing it in Unity and stuff in the game design courses, so it's kind of like Wait. Was I? Okay, I was shading on the right layer. We're good. But yeah. Is it a spoiler? The VTuber program? It's not really. It's kind of openly that's kind of openly what it is now. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Admin. School admin, if you're watching this, we got a viewer that's looking into SFU because of me. Oh, undergrad degree. Okay, we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet, but we are we do have a course now, you know, about VTuber production. So that counts, right? That does count in my opinion, in my humble onion. Okay, shading the hair now. God, there's six minutes left on the clock. I think we're cooked. Or are we? I just need to... I think we can... Okay, maybe not before 4 a.m., but like shortly after 4 a.m. I think is doable. I'm determined! I'm determined! I'm doing it! Oh god, the 8-hour stream. It wasn't supposed to be this way. It would have been less if I didn't mess up on the first sketch. That was cursed. I couldn't make it work. I'm grinding, guys. I am grinding. I'm doing my best. Okay, yeah, I would be at 7 hours, but I wouldn't be at a full work day. I'm filled with determination! That's an Undertale reference. I know. I recently was exposed by my friends to Togore. Does anyone know what that is? Do people know what that is? Togore Dreamer. And also I learned about Sans Undertale's many brothers, like Dirty Brother. Which is so stupid. Truly a different level of brain rot. Togore Dreamer. Son of Azrael and Tutorial Dreamer. God, it's so dumb. Faye does not have class tomorrow. I, however, do. When's my meeting? In about 6 hours. It's fine, guys. I might just, I don't know, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, I'm not feeling so good. Can I skip the meeting, please? What is the Uma news? What is happening? What's the sad horse news? What happening? It's not incriminating evidence, guys, if it's true that I'm not feeling so good. Tired. From work. This is the work. Wait. Haru... Like Haru Urara, the fan favorite horse? That's so sad. Like in real life? 29 years is a good life. And she was the one that people bought grass for, right? That's crazy. Rest in peace, Queen. That's so sad. And she's the one who never won any races, but it's okay. I mean, I'm sure all the grass will follow her to horse heaven. That's rest in peace. Dang. She won after retiring. Oh yeah, right. She had like the small races, I think, right? So, good job. She lived a good life, and I'm sure she was happy until the end with all the fans who liked her very much and sent her free grass. Yes. Good job. Good job, Haru. Okay. Okay. What are we missing? What are we missing right now? I think I should add a little splash of color to the eyes. Never give up. If we've learned anything from Haru Urara, it's never give up, chat. If she could do it, so can you. Damn. That is sad, though. We will see this stream through to the end. If it's the last thing I do, I'll do it for her. Never give up. Get some help. Get some sleep. Important lessons learned. I think she has like red eyelashes, kind of. Okay, it is 4:01 a.m. But, I mean, we're getting pretty close. Like, we are getting pretty close. Haru Rara could do it. I can do it. I can do it.
We are slowly but surely doing it. I think I should do a rim light here. No, not 4.5 hours to go. No, no, no. I need to sleep, guys. I need to sleep. I'm locked in right now, chat. I can't believe you're all still here, by the way. Why old man emoji? I do wonder if, like, one of the biggest... Oh, thanks, as Maria Moon. Snot Eater! Go to bed! If you're EP, go to bed. I'm not EP yet. I'm tired, though. But I'm locked in enough to push through. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Get some sleep. I'm not even EP yet, okay? Not yet. I can't crash until it's over. I won't crash until it's over. I'm not capable of it because I'm too locked in right now, guys. It actually will. That's literally how that's how it's gonna work, man. That's how it's gonna work. I'm really considering just tapping out, but we'll see. Okay, true. A certain legendary blacksmith, perhaps? I think that's most of that. Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. Holy crap, Kid Crimson, that's so funny. Are you alright, Light? I know the news is was pretty shocking. It will not be the... It will not... Okay. What am I missing here? The red. The red. The red? She won't be Kaya lost if I can guide her, right? There'll be a Kappu at the airport to pick her up. Please no. Come on, I can do it before 8 hours. Guys, it's almost done. You see this? You're seeing this? It's like fully shaded. Can Kappus drive? Certain Kappus I think are, I'm sure they're capable of learning, yes. Have any of them driven and become road legal? Not so sure. There's kind of too many of them for me to keep track of now, so. Oh yeah, saving. Hitting that save button. Just hit it. Thanks for the reminder. I will survive. Thank you for believing in me, King Crimson. Thank you. I'll do it. That's on. That's right. On Faye's soul, I will do this. Oh, ye of little faith. Four hours ago, I don't even remember what was happening 4 hours ago. It is all a blur. It's all the same. It's been madness. But it's okay. It's worth it. Because we're doing it right now, guys. It's almost done. It is almost done. What is left? What is left? The hammer. The big ass hammer. Thank you, as Maria Moon. I don't know if I'm saying that right, by the way. I read it as Maria Moon. 3 words. Oh. Okay. Alright. I think this is the last part. This is it. This is the end. The last bit. Big ass hammer. A specific old man. Whomstove. Thank you, Ermac. I appreciate that. Yep, final stretch is the hammer right now. Okay, where's our light source coming from? The way I've drawn it is that it's coming from the left side. So I am not flipping the canvas. I'm simply not going to. Have you considered just pretending that's not gonna happen? It's not a problem. As Maria, got it. I will remember that for next time. Okay. Only thing left is okay, and then the handle.
Hello, Damon MC. Welcome to my endurance stream. Where I am locked in. Exactly. We aren't flipping, or I'll flip out. Bad. Yep. Last vert. It is double length the normal stream. In fact, sometimes it is at 4 times the length. But it's okay, because we're locking in. We are locked in. Just gotta add the... The song ended. But that's okay, because I'm almost ended too. The end is in sight. The end is in sight. Right now. Okay. Just... Okay. Nope. Thank you, As Maria Moon. As Maria Moon. I said it right. I will scream that. I don't care if it wakes up the neighbors. Okay. 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 Is there anything I'm missing? Are there any final touches? Anything that hasn't been shaded? No. No. That is... Stop spreading lies about me, King Crimson. That is not what I said. I am not endorsing it. I'm just... I'm so close, you guys. Okay. I thought I was gonna get it before that song ended, I'm not gonna lie. That's okay. I will get it done before, wait, how many hours has it been? Seven hours. Has it only been Okay. We're getting it done before 8 hours. 100% yes, we are. I know we are. Okay, I think my very last clock merge is the gold. The highlights on the gold. Oh god, there's so much gold! Cafu clock would go fire. Would go so hard. It makes chittering noises for the alarm. Okay. This gold buckle. Let's freaking Mo. Okay. Okay. This song ended too. That's so sad. But it okay because the only thing... Nope, I forgot these things. Okay, now the only thing that's left. Final touch. Final touch. I think we're at the final touch. Wait, hold on, I forgot one thing. That's gonna happen a lot. No, for real this time. Okay, final touch for real this time. My favorite step is orange overlay glow. Okay, guys, I think it's done. I think we're done. Let's freaking Mo! Wow, what a timely time to freeze. Let's freaking Mo! She's finished! I did it! Yeah! Finished at 420! The funny number! Let's freaking Mo! There you go! Mort! I'm getting a divorce! Okay, I will now sign. I can do a signature! Ugh. You guys hear that? I will do signature, and that's it. Thank you, chat. Thank you for staying with me for almost 8 hours. Thank you, Karai. Thank you, chat. Thank you for supporting me. We finished. We finished. I can go to sleep. Oh, you're right. Save. I forgot to save. Okay. It's done. I'm gonna export this as a picture. Maybe I should crop this. I will do the artistic crop. Well, first I'll export it as transparent. I will post to socials. Thank you, all of you, for staying until the end with me on this absolute journey that has been a full-time workday worth of stream. And I'm really glad. I'm glad that, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. Normally I say I know I did, which is something I picked up from Let's Game It Out, but boy, this was the stream of all time. Oh shoot, it's Kyla's Clipper? That's crazy. Well, hi. Don't worry, there's nothing to clip. No, there's nothing to clip. Please don't get me canceled by the school administration. Wait, I forgot to crop. Let me do a quick crop. Can I was gonna do a cool, like this, portrait. Okay. I think that is a nicer crop. Okay. Well, it's done. Thank you once again, chat. It's been a pleasure. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Please subscribe an odd number of times if you click the button multiple times. And don't forget to tune in this Wednesday, which is technically tomorrow, which is really messed up because it's 4 a.m. now. But this Wednesday, tomorrow, I am going to be, me and my genmate Faye are going to be streaming together a collab, and he's going to be testing me. It's gonna be me guessing the names of all the VTubers ever. Okay, not ever, there's too many, but probably a lot of them. And you guys will get to see me completely fumble, embarrassingly, which hopefully will be funny, maybe. Content! Juicy content. Don't forget to subscribe, and please don't clip anything that's gonna get me in trouble if you do. And have a good night, everyone. And good afternoon or morning or whatever time it is in Europe or Asia. And yes. Thank you. Good night. Bye-bye. I need to color this in. I'm not posting this. I haven't posted it yet. There's still time. There's still time to fix it. There's still time. No. I have to fix it. I can't post it if I don't. And I forgot to add the shinies on this part. I'm gonna add the shinies. I forgot. There's no music. There's no vibes. It's just pain. Okay. And then I forgot to color this part as well. Help! Now that I've hidden the background, I see all the mistakes. It's doomed. No. Why isn't it the right color? I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. I'm on the wrong layer. I understand now. It's okay. We're just gonna color this in. And fill in the pixels. Yep. See? Fine now. I mean, except for this. This is so ugly. Oh my god. No. Why won't it fill? These should be easy fixes. Where is that? Oh, it's from red. Okay. Ta-da. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think it's fixed for real. See? Okay. Now I'm satisfied. Now we're done. For real. Okay, goodbye.